Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Moo. Hi, Tormi. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Monty. Hi, Starman. Hi, Kaiser. Tormi, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Oh no. Hey, I'm busy here. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, that's better. No, you, Tormi. Thank you. Wild Trash Can. Hi, Wild Trash Can. You get a double because I forgot what I was doing. That's how brains work. Hi, friend. Why you angry for, huh? Hi, Scarlet. Thank you so much for the 135 stream streak. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Melancholy. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Ozcrow. Jarl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Napoleon, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Do you win a prize? The win streak is your prize. Yep. That's what I'm going with. I don't have anything prepared. I'm so sorry. You win an invite to Starry's birthday party on July 14th. There you go. Alright. It is time to play some V Rising. Who's excited? Oliver, thank you for the 135 stream streak as well. Wahoo! Alrighty. Let's get on over there. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Look how ready I am. Nope, never mind. Don't look. That's what happens when you don't have YouTube Studio open on your phone. Aha! Naha! I am here! What? Moo! Thank you so much for the 135 stream streak as well! I did it at Jarl. It's funny as soon as I opened up this little thing. Jarl, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Moo, that's going in the book of grudgement. You know what would be really funny is if, like, Jarl actually has a book, like a physical notebook that he writes everything down in so that he knows exactly all his grudges and can look them up by name. He does? Wait, literally? Literally or figuratively? Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for lurking. I want to see a picture of the book. You think I don't have a shopping list for the Ren Fair this year to get a proper tome, then you are out of your entire mind? Wait a second. So you don't have the Book of Grudgement yet, but when you get it, you have like a list that you're going to transfer into the tome? But also, ayo, Ren Fair? A digital copy for now. Oh, are you gonna get a fancy like calligraphy pen and like write it all super nice, or are you just gonna chicken scratch it in there? Does it have a copy? All right, let me get some lo-fi going. I know we like to listen to some lo-fi while we play the game. Although usually we listen to Sessions Diana because it kind of fits the theme. But I'm actually feeling like doing Sessions Vi today instead, so I have that queued up. So that's what we'll do. Gonna carve the grudges in with as much indignant rage as my hand can muster. Well, then you'll rip the pages of the handmade paper. What's your pen of choice? This is a very important thing. You're gonna use a quill or a calligraphy pen? Is there gonna be an inkwell involved? Or are you just gonna write with some ballpoint pen that you have randomly? Who's approaching the point where in a century whether this fool knows what he did? V Rising is broken for you, Kaiser. That happened to Moo. You have to like verify the files or something. Yeah, if anyone's having trouble getting into V Rising today, double check your files integrity or whatever. Moo said Moo had trouble with that. So Moo, could you please tell the people what you did? Moo! Also, mods, could I please get a copy paste? Go to Steam. Wow, that's helpful. You're so helpful, Moo. You're so... check file integrity. Wow. You're so good at get fixed. Okay. Wow. No, Zindani, a new one. I made a new one. I mean, you can edit the new one if you don't think it's good enough. I made a new one. So, one quick announcement I have to make today before we can start anything else. Are you listening? This is very important. We're going big for this because, you know what? Hang on. Real quick. Pause the music. Very important. Twitch chat rules have been updated for the first time in over 3 years. So, because I have not updated my Twitch rules in forevers and evers and evers, I decided it was finally time to update them. So please take a moment to scroll down the page a little, go to my About section, and read the rules. They're mostly the same as before, but they're also in a different order. So be sure you just read them briefly. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your attention. That is all. Okay. Back to the more normal stuff to talk about. And no, friend, you're stinky. Go take a shower, you sweaty. I smell amazing today. But yes, tomorrow, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I will not be doing any Dawn Trail stuff. So you're safe with me, no spoilers, at least until July 21st. That's when I'm probably going to be starting Dawn Trail. You see no changes in the rules. I updated them. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't see any changes? I updated them last night. Are you saying that they're just so similar that you don't notice a difference? Because they're even in a different order, too. Did you scroll down to my panels and read them down there? For the most part, they are the same, but they are slightly different. There's a little bit of difference in wording and a few new ones. You see the changes. Okay. Okay. Maybe I go over it. Maybe I go over it real quick. Okay. So, can we get a side by side? All right. So something that I had added a couple weeks ago but hadn't really mentioned before is English only, please, for the sake of moderation. I know sometimes we'll say like small phrases in Spanish or French or Japanese, but we don't do anything that like is complete sentences or like hard to understand, you know? Like if you say ¿Cómo estás? Like we all know, like for the most part, that means like how are you in Spanish? Like you can say hola, but like For the most part, let's just keep it English, okay? No advertising your own stream or others. The only exceptions are if I bring it up or if you just rated me. That one's the same. Do not ask or share personal information of others or yourself. That's the no doxing rule, but also don't dox yourself. You don't need to give us a play-by-play or an exact everything. You know, don't give us your personal information of, like, age, location, you know. Okay, au revoir. That's fine. You can say au revoir. I know that means goodbye in French. Like, simple, tiny hellos, goodbyes, quick phrases are fine, but just no big, long sentences in other languages, just for the sake of moderation, please. Do not make exceedingly lewd comments or hit on streamer. We have expanded this one a little because we always had the exceedingly lewd comments rule, but we've expanded it to be no hit on streamer. Like, I don't mind compliments. That's totally fine. But just, like, this is not a dating site. I'm single, but I'm not looking to mingle. You know what I mean? So, anyway, don't make chat uncomfortable with trying to date me. Or me. No discrimination or harassment of any kind. I don't feel the need to list out all the many different ways that people can do that. You know what's not allowed, and you will be warned if you don't. No DN jokes. You guys know I hate that joke. There is so much better humor out there. All right. But also no attempts to make me say a bad word, right? Don't be, like, typing those stupid clever names and stuff, you know. Life updates are totally fine. Like, we are a community and we'll have ups and downs together. But just don't overshare. Like, don't try and take over the chat with it, you know. Let us know what's going on and we're here for you. Or here to celebrate with you. But, you know, keep it short. But then overall, just be kind to each other and have fun. That's what we're all here for, just to hang out, have a good time. Or even if you aren't having a good time, you're totally welcome to be here and just chill and be cozy and know that you are safe here, okay? Yeah. So anyway, rules have slightly changed. They, for the most part, embody all of the things the old rules did, and in some cases did not change too much, but we definitely had some rewording and added some new bits. So just make sure you take a look at those if you weren't listening just now. And yeah, we shouldn't have any problems, but I wanted to make sure I announced it, that they have changed. Loki thought that was just understood. Given is a public chat, to be honest. Probably why I didn't notice the no hit on streamer, but well, that one is new. The no hit on streamer is new. It wasn't written before. But now it is written. Streamer's not your girlfriend. Correct. I know there are some streamers out there, particularly VTubers, who offer the girlfriend experience. That is not what you get when you are here. I do not offer the girlfriend experience, and I am not sorry. These funny little numbers on the back, though, for legal purposes. This is a joke. What? Beat. What? But, yeah, so anyway, mods, have a new ability that we've been using for a couple weeks now. But Twitch added the ability to use warnings, and they can tell you which rule you're breaking. And so that's why I wanted to update the rules to make sure that we were covering everything that could become a problem. So if you get your message deleted or you get a warning, you know, and you want to know more or you need to talk to somebody about it, you can go to the Discord and you can submit a trouble ticket. The mods are more than happy to talk to you about why they bonked you if that's something that you need. In the end, we're a community. We're just a bunch of people all hanging out, and we have all different personalities, and we're all here for different reasons and different walks of life. So just a little bit of grace for each other and understanding that the mods are on your side they are good people. I picked them very well. They will listen, but they will also let you know what it is you're doing that's not okay. So don't be afraid of them. They're there to help you. And they will explain it and they will walk you through it. They're very good. Donnie, you're not helping my case here. Anyway, they're very good people and you can definitely trust them. They will hear you out. Okay? So anyway, serious talk done. We are gonna play the game. Reminder, there's no stream on Sunday. I'm streaming tomorrow, Friday instead. So we're gonna be back here tomorrow and Saturday. And then we'll have a few days of no Starry streams. I know, I'm so sorry, but yes, that is gonna happen. But then I will be back next week, I believe on Saturday. No, Friday. What day do I get back? I get back on the 11th. But I'm not streaming until the 12th. 12th is a Friday? Question mark? I think. Anyway, you guys will have just a little break without me. I'm so sorry. But then I will be back. So, Friday, Saturday, break. And then Friday, Saturday, I believe. So, don't worry. It'll be less than a week. I'm gonna miss you guys a lot, but it's necessary. Okay. Okay. Let's put the music back on. So, today we are playing some V Rising. Let me get into my corner. Over here. Whew. Hi, everyone. And yeah, Scarlet, I'm pretty excited about the warning system because it's I don't like just timing people out or banning them, you know. I prefer to give people more chances. You know, some people say I'm too lenient, but it's just the way I roll. I believe that people deserve a second chance to change their behavior or, you know, just be better people in the end. Or know that they're safe here and they don't have to act out, you know. Anyway, before you ask, yes, hearts are fine and you have more silk, leather, silver, iron, ghost dust, or whatever is You got all the, like, resources too? Okay. Let's see. Need to drink a potion. You could just threw some potions at me. I have an empty water skin and an empty potion bottle. Still working on upgrading all of my weapons, I think. Sheesh, we did a lot of work 2 weeks ago. Oh gosh, that was so long ago now. One thing I have decided though is that I really want to tear down my other castle. I want to tear it down and build something new. I don't know if I'll do that on stream unless I like get inspired to do that tonight where we reach sort of a point where we can't progress. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm how I am do be feeling. Hi, Hellfire. Hello, how are you? You attacking poor Moo again. Oh, Snowflower, not... Oh! Ati plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, I see the problem here. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Hi Donald, hello, how are you? Oh. Oscro's just too cool to harm, so you go for Sindani. You hear that? You hear that? Oscro's just too cool. Oscro the mod crow. What are you gonna do? Moo's always getting abused one way or another. I mean, I think Moo can dish it. You're doing all right? Christmas deck. I'm sorry, what? Christmas decorations? What, in the stores? Or like on houses? What? That's still 6 months away. What? How did this happen to me? Moo is drunk. What are you? Some sort of gerbil? Moo, are you a gerbil? Moo is a cow. Moo is a bean. What else is Moo? Moo has like different. I think Moo's like a shapeshifter. I don't know. What are you, Moo? Oh? Moo sliding into the DMs. Currently equipped. Okay. Moo is whatever you believe him to be, basically. Basically. Mods, if instead of typing ... and if you actually deleted it. Mods! Come on! It was deleted before you did that? That's because I got to it so quick. Have you? Pure and innocent, wholesome being. Yeah, I believe that, Hellfire. Hi, Tammy. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Tammy. I'm doing well. I didn't know where this was leading. Let him cook? What do you mean? What do you mean let him cook? No. Oh my gosh. All right. How did she got outside? How is this door the wrong kind of door? What? I don't have the iron ingots. Changed the cost of doors. Every turn chat has taken for the past 5 minutes has been a sharp left. How did this happen to me? Who's trying to escape? Not me. A lot of stores also changed their sites to add Christmas section. Just like, it's the 4th of July, my eyes burn. Yeah, what is up with that? We don't need Christmas stuff available in July? That's still 6 months away. We have so many things to get through before then. I don't even want to think about Christmas. I feel like we just had it. I'm not ready. I don't want it. You can't make me. Need more glass bottles. I want to tear down this castle because I really don't like it, because I've been getting castle envy from looking at other people's castles and it makes me sad. But I also hated it before I even looked at other people's castles. There aren't any other major holidays left until this season, but still a tad early for Christmas stuff. Like, 4th of July. Then we still have Labor Day. Then Halloween. No, Thanksgiving. Wait. Halloween, then Thanksgiving. Then... you know, all the things. You know, Hellfire, that's... oh boy. Do you really? Well, Hellfire, since you're so into Christmas, I got something for you. But you're gonna have to wait a second because it's gonna take me a second because it's been 15 umpteen million years. Where's my tab? Where's my tab? Hello? Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. Oh, this one is it. Sorry, close your tab, please pay your bills. What? I refuse. Look. No, wait! Hellfire! Don't you run away from me here. Hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? Yeah, it's very similar, and some of it was just rewording, but we did add a few new things. Halloween decoration first. Exactly. Don't click links in Twitch chat. Sorry. Wow, very funny. It's my merch store. You can... I actually still have my Christmas stuff up from Christmas because I didn't get any... I didn't get any, like, summer merch stuff going. But I'll, you know, put in the Halloween stuff when we reach fall. I need to update my merch store. I can only have 5 items on my big cartel store at a time. So if you want something that's more like full-time, if you want all the merch, then you gotta... you know what? Why am I doing this? I have a merch command. You can go to the Stream Element store and you can get Starry merch year round. You can get Halloween, Christmas, non-holiday. Closet. I don't. Do I have a command for Curse Closet? I think I still don't have a command for Curse Closet. I feel horrible. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, I do have a command for Curse Closet. There it is. I do. Yes. So if you want goth stuff or Halloween stuff, go to Curse Closet, use code ALIEN at checkout for 15% off your order. Sorry, 10%. Oh my god. I can numbers. 10%. I do have a sexy GG command. There you go. Like anime girls on cups? Or like anime girls on cups, on t-shirts, on pillows? Look no further. 20% off. There you go. Hi, Salvaro. Hello, how are you? Broken link. What do you mean broken link? Is it broken? No, it's not. Link is not broken. Been a minute. It has been a minute. I hope you've been doing well, Salvaro. Starry and numbers. Yeah, no, I'm not good with numbers. Y'all should know I'm not. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chibi ornament is so cute. I know! I love the chibi ornament. I love it so much. It's so cute. It makes me so happy. Chibi ornament is one of my favorite merch items I've sold so far. Honestly, the notebooks are really good too. I like them. But yeah, I'll be updating that with the Halloween stuff eventually. And I do have one new piece of art that I still haven't released yet because I've just been so busy last month and this month. Maybe it'll be an August launch. It's gonna be cute though. You guys are gonna love it. It's not holiday themed and it's adorable. Soon! But yeah, if you want like year-round merch, the Stream Elements store has stickers of all of my merch things. I was in that math boss group. I was the last survivor. I'll never forget. You're amazing, Zindani. Good job. Donald, thank you for your support. That's what the mods are for. To do numbers for Starry? Yes. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I came over here because I need iron ingots. Forgot why I came over here. Yeah, the cutie we do. You're about to watch Netflix. Why would you watch Netflix when you have Starry? Just kidding. My first time playing? No, it is not my first time playing. I played when the open beta first launched. And then I played again when Gloomrot launched, the DLC. And then now this is the 1.0 launch. And I'm so excited to beat the game for a third time. Every time I get to beat this game, there's so much more content and so much has changed. I love the progression of this game. Hi Feather, hello, how are you? Happy 4th. order and the link are one word. I did see that there isn't a space there, but it looked like the link was still working. Is the link not working? Which one is that on the Sexy GG one? Save. Okay. There we go. You're gonna cheat on me with Netflix? How dare? How dare? How could you do this to me? Yeah, I love this. I love this game. V Rising is super fun. Very chill, relaxing time. And the bosses are challenging. What? What do you mean don't tell him? I already told him. Rude. You know what's funny? Teleporting up here, running across this hallway, and teleporting back down here is faster than just running across the room. Oh my god. I'm being slandered out here. Alright, replaceable. We're gonna have to summon you back to your coffin if you're gonna be all weird and being down here and stuff. Oops. Probably deserved. What the deserved? Just bought V Rising the other day because of the Steam sale as well as Castlevania DLC just to support the devs a little more. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this game is so good. Buying the DLCs just to support the devs, super based. Super based. That's what I did. I mean, I love cosmetics and stuff, but I definitely bought the DLCs with the purpose in mind of like, when this game was still in early access, they were selling it for only $20, and I was like, this is a $60 game that they are selling for $20, and now they've only increased the price to $40. Like, it is still very worth to support the devs, to, like, buy the DLC, in my opinion. Starry is smart at different things than others in her own way. Oh my gosh. Ozcrow, are you sure you don't want to be like a politician or something, or a lawyer? Remember I worked for one. Oh no. Ah, the truth. Okay, but like, I want to tear down this whole castle. This one, I want to tear it down. I'm very unhappy with it. I don't even like how I did like the upstairs and the downstairs and everything. I just want it all. I want it all to change. I want to take it all away. But not right now. Not right now. As tempted as I am to just like tear the whole thing down and start from scratch. I liked my other castle designs better. This one I'm not happy with. It's like, it's not in alignment. I can't even put my throne in here. The whole thing. Entire crafting stream. Well, I have to fight some bosses. Oh man, I was fighting that yawn for a while. I'm sorry. I'm drinking rogue energy. Don't worry, guys. The yawns will go away. Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. I love that song. Queen. Hell yeah. Got all these new decoration pieces and everything. Love to see it. Like, in our last stream we unlocked this like chessboard. That's new. Oh yeah, the new mirrors are cool. Trophy. These new shelves. I love to see it. Anyway. Anyway. Trying to fight the urge to just tear this whole castle down and start from scratch. But at the same time, just like throwing random decorations in it. What I need to do is we are gonna go fight, Okay. So we've completed Act 1 and Act 2. And Act 3. We've started on Act 4. I need to equip a weapon in order to read this. Yeah, that'll do. Here for the vibes and the banter, so the fireworks have started by me minding my own business and suddenly it sounds like we're getting shelled. I hate it. I hate it. I literally hate it. Like the last 2 nights, people have been setting off fireworks early and I literally want to go outside and scream at them because it makes me angry and it makes... It's unnecessary. There's like a huge heat wave hitting most of the country, right? And we're dealing with, you know, dry grass and other things, and people want to set off fireworks above that dry grass. Makes me mad. Yeah, Pale likes watching me do decorating. Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Zidani. Why are you like this? Just hate fireworks because it makes our fur babies panic. Keep fireworks at local high school like they did before. Yeah. Yeah, it also makes fur babies panic. What's up, Donald? Fighting / decorating, always nice to see. Aw, thank you, Donald. I'm glad you like my voice. Oh, heck, explosion. No! What is wrong with you people? You keep your fireworks to yourself, Hellfire. Bad Zindani, we just went over the rules. I know, like, do I need to warn Zindani? Sheesh. Can I even do that? I wonder if I can. Let's find out. Warning. Send warning. That's my first warning. I had to test it. I hadn't got to play with that yet. You blew a hole in the side of the hellfire. So you're the reason all the sirens and things are blaring. Say the line. Oh. Hellfire! Stop blowing holes in my ship! Not inside the ship, Hellfire! My ship makes me captain. Mods are exempt from rules? No, not even mods are exempt from rules. Wait, why does it say unable to fetch account for Zindani? What happened? Guys, is Zindani okay? Since this is Gordon now, you stay there till the end of stream. No! He's fine? Okay. Because when I click on Zindani's name, it's now like... It's telling me unable to fetch account. It broke for me. Or Zindani once and his account implodes. To accept the warning. Oh, that's why. He has to accept the warning. Before he can chat again. And he's decided he's gonna sit it out. Zindani, come on. I was just testing it. Oh my goodness. Alright, Morian the Stormwind Matriarch. I think... Oh gosh, the Blood Moon. We're losing Blood Moon. How fast can you guys meet me there? Stormwind Matriarch. I think is in the Silverlight Hills. Question mark? It's the Harpy, isn't it? Doesn't look like the Harpy. No, it is. By the teleporter. Wait, how close? Open season on Zindani. Get your bans and zingers in now while he can't defend himself. Now's your chance for revenge. Zindani's incapacitated. Go, go, go. Zindani, what an embarrassing name. Might as well call him Zeppo or something. Who names their children Zindani? They're really right beside you. Okay, well, it's been a while. Moo's gonna join us? Okay. Oh my gosh, wait a second. When were you guys gonna tell me that you didn't have game sound? Good thing I did it before the boss. Sheesh. Rising got angry at you again? Moonlight's burning. Level 79 Scholar. Hi Arkin, hello, how are you? Chair is comfy. You gonna take another nap? Hmm? May not have just woke up. This chair is deadly. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad your chair is very comfortable, but it does sound like you're not getting enough sleep if you're always falling asleep in it. I hope you're taking care of yourself, Arkin. Oh, is she down there? Oh, that's what Oliver was looking at. Okay. Yeah, I know you, friend. No, that's not her. Wait, where is she? Over here? Wait, what the heck? Isn't the point of a chair to be comfy? And if I want to fix sleep while I'm comfy and taking care of myself? I mean, I guess. But aren't you gonna get a terrible crick in your neck? Not, you know, sleeping horizontally? Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? Wrong harpy's nest. am I playing with? I'm playing with my community. I just accidentally used my ult. I'm playing with my community. This is my community V Rising server. So, several of the people on screen you can also see in chat. Like Kaiser and Oliver, who are with me right now. Zendani is somewhere. And I think Moo is around. Oh, is she attacking Brighthaven? Is that what it is? I guess she. Zendani is at the boss location. See, that's what I thought was that she was super far south. So why was Tormy telling me next they moved her? Oh no. I'm sorry, I got so distracted in my castle that we didn't get to make good use of the blood moon. Now it's daytime, and I don't actually have a daytime potion on me.
From my veins,
oh,
I rejuvenate.
I brought a ton of stuff with me I didn't need. It's fine. There's 2 harpy nests. Been a while. Thought she was over there. Yeah, I think she used to be. That's the thing. Nani is demonstrating the depths of stubbornness is what... Yep. Stubborn fella with an excuse. I can't remove the warning, so you have to accept it, Zindani, eventually. I was using it as a test thing. It's fine. Warnings don't go on your record. Much. Not in a way that matters. Vampire hates sunlight, yet the moon's light is sunlight. Yeah, but it's like super toned down. You're not gonna get a sunburn in the moonlight. Same thing with vampires. Monty, enjoy your lunchtime. Thank you for lurking. It's 2 to 3 hours into the moon. Oh, wait, what? What bright light? A moonburn? Can you only get like a moonburn at like certain places on the planet? Dancing in the moonlight every day. Spider lily. Giving him a challenge now. What do you mean challenge? Come on, Zindani. Be a good little test subject. Just saw a deer go limp on the stairs. Didn't see what happened. Kind of spooked me. Uh-oh. Sorry, we'll find whatever excuse to use the spider lily line. Of course I will. That's from Final Fantasy. In darkness blooms the spider lily. Those of you who know me, or at least have been around a little bit, and kind of know me, should know that I enjoy referencing things. Which typically means I'm either quoting old movies or video games. It's one of my favorite things to do. Need a giant bonk. A bonk for me! comment? Which one? Sorry, bunk yourself. What? What? For what? If he doesn't want to come back, let him be. We don't need another one of these begging to come back. You're right. I shouldn't reward the behavior. What about Sin being a test subject? I mean, I did say I wanted to test it out. Arkin, thank you for this stretch reading. Hi, Duke! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 90 stream streak! Wow! Stretch. Blue, I bet if we really got going, we could communicate 70% in quotes because we're cut from the same cloth in that regard. Heck yeah. You know, I've been tempted. I'm like, should I do a thing where like for 10 minutes I can only speak in quotes? And then I'm like, I feel like the pressure would make it very difficult if it wasn't spontaneous. You know, like the pressure would make it harder. Hi, Vader. Hello, how are you? Little. What? Because I called in a little test subject? That's the thing? I mean, you guys aren't that much taller than me. You're only 5'8". Gotta have the right social energy feeding it too. Yeah, definitely. Horsey McHorseface. How creative. Sharing mod personal info. Your heights? Trying to do it with blank your mind on quotes? Exactly. That's what I mean. The pressure would make it difficult. Alright. Shall we? Boss time! Where's she? That spinning ability they do. That is really not great. Oh! Sheesh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Happy 4th, Vader! I'm doing well today. Oh my gosh. Wait, we all retreated. Oh no! Wait, that didn't work. All of us retreated and so there was no one here. Harpies go brrrr. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try again. I don't even know. Is it faster? Maybe to go from here. Did I get my razor stuff? I sure did. Pretty sure. Yes.
I am missing key ingredients.
Did everyone get their razor stuff? All you had to do was like follow Razor, join the Razor Discord. It was like super easy, and you get the whole Razor DLC for free, which I think you can only get it through promotions anyway. But yes, I got my Razor stuff, which means I now can get the Razor Serpent Wrap. I don't know if I'll use it with this outfit, unless... No, it's not dyeable, right? The cloaks aren't dyeable, so... Happy Boss is so annoying simply because she summoned so many ads. Yeah. Haven't messed with it. You haven't got your Razor stuff? I linked it in the Discord, in the V Rising channel. So if you need the link of where to go to get your cool free Razor stuff, it is there. Oh no, all the hearts are respawning. Got it when I got the game, just haven't downloaded the game yet. Oh, highly recommend. Oh, Zin, are you showing it off? Nice. Nice, very nice. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. I like the hood, the way it makes your head disappear. I don't think I would use the hood, but... What are these? Oh, all my stuff. Which one of you picked up my stuff? Oh boy. I think Kaiser picked up all my stuff. That was a lot of stuff that I picked it up by accident. Oh boy. Yeah, mine was just here. It'll take you a while to drop it all. Because I had like tons of resources and stuff. Yeah, because I had accidentally like brought a bunch of stuff from my castle. Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? So many games I would like to get, like content warning mainly that first. I've heard things about that game. Not really my jam, I think. It's a horror game. I'm saving my ult for the ad phase, which I believe is like, what, 50% HP? 75%? Oops. Oh, mods, do we still have the pinned message, by the way? We still have that, right? Just as a reminder, there was a slight update to my Twitch rules, because I hadn't updated it since, well, since I started streaming. So, just take a moment to review the rules, and, should be all good. They're not too terribly different. Some of you may not even notice a difference in it, but yeah, it's definitely different. Almost died. The pen is still there? Okay. The stream has rules. Yes, Duke. I know. I have such a great community. It's always so chill here. We don't even have to worry too much. But yes, I do technically have rules. I think the main thing is we just have to be sure to be using the executes when they get low enough health. Snap their necks. Them off of Moo's body, see if I can. Oh no, you decided to respawn. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the revive. Ooh. Ow! 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 Oh no, daytime. This is terrible. Thank goodness there's a cloud. Cloud is moving fast. No, I was overwhelmed. There's like 5 of them on me. Ay. I will summon my horse. I normally don't because I just don't.
I will assert my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
Time to drive really poorly. Did she reset? Do not let defeat. Do not let this happen again. So dramatic. I don't like how the turning on driving the horse is like relative rather than directional. Oh boy. I'm in danger. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, the speed racer? So speedy. Definitely. Definitely speedy. Definitely wouldn't have been faster to just take the wolf because... But then I wouldn't have to deal with all this. In mod jail? Seriously? That's what you named your horse? Wow. Sindani, you are fully committed to this bit. I don't think it's necessary. Wonder if I can get my stuff. Ah! Nope. There will be death. There will be.
I cannot go on.
You blocked me from reaching the shade. Thanks, Sindani took it personally, the big baby. Yeah. Now I need to get my.
Blood sustains me.
That's mine, yeah. The tiniest little section of shade. This is terrible. Thank you for the potion. Crispy vampire. Yep. Starry, take care. Okay, bye. Vader, thank you for the hydrate. And hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Nighttime. Bring out your dead. Do we need to like change our loadouts? Like how are people feeling with their stuff. We definitely need to be using our ults while on ad phase, and we definitely need everybody here. Who are we missing? There's somebody now.
Sanguine regeneration.
Needing to change your loadouts. Well, why haven't you? It's just very important that we be using the execute feature, I think. Get rid of the low health ones, because low health ones deal just as much damage as high health ones, but they're easier to take down. So we just gotta be sure that we're cycling through those executes. If they get low health, you can also use them to cheat your way into a dodge. True! It's also a free dodge if you use the execute. Definitely. But join, but I think it'd be more of a hindrance. It's more like, because Tormont and Pale, you guys are so far ahead of the rest of us that you make it almost too easy. And it's like a gentle balance. If you guys wanted to like scale down your armor to about where we're at, which is Dawnthorn, you could totally join us if you scaled down. Wait, Pale, what do you mean you're not? I thought you were way ahead of me. You're behind? How behind are you? Been doing that with what you mean? Yeah, I know. You've been doing that. Okay, one shot because I'm scaling down. I think because you're not scaling down, Tormy, I think it's because you, like, you're just taking everything off and trying to do it with nothing. You were ahead in the beginning for a bit. Oh! Well, Pale, let us know if you need help catching up, okay? Look, I'm ahead of no help. You're the exception, not the rule, Moo. Oh my gosh. Dark souling it. No hit run. Yeah. I noticed. Okay, let's try again. But yeah, Pale, I didn't realize you were behind us. For some reason, I thought you were still very, very ahead. Yeah, seriously, Pale, though. Let us know if you need help. Or whatever you need. Okay, we survived an ad phase. That's good. Now we have to survive a spinning phase with big ads. That static wall creating shields is actually really nifty. Is that yours, Zin? Oh wait, you can't answer me. If you don't get it this time, I'll hop over in the middle of doing something right now though. Also, we have to catch us. Okie dokie. Thank you, Tormy. We're doing a lot better this time than this last time, but oh, let me freeze these ads. Save us from an untimely overwhelm. Letting them kind of stay frozen helps with like singling out certain ones. Alright. Oh, I'm in pain. Owie, 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 owie. Whew. Remember to execute. Remember to execute whenever you can. Execute the ads because they are dangerous and they are annoyingly strong. Oh no!
Death is not.
Look what trapped. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's literally just Zindani left. I think Kyler has like 1 HP or something. No. Oh, welcome back, Vader. Thought you, Oh my gosh, Zindani, you did it! What?
Hello, anyone who has just entered stream, please read the pinned message and then check out the new chat rules. As Starry is in the middle of a boss fight. Thank you.
Oscar, thank you for the 100 biddies, and yes, thank you for the announcement. I hope that wasn't too loud. I don't remember what I had the alerts sound level at before. Don't worry, Oliver's almost here, and I think Moo already has the boss. Moo, you already have the boss? Sound level was fine? Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Not yet. Oh, you hadn't beat this one yet, Moo? Did you skip it or something?
I feel stronger.
Sound is good? Yay. Sound check is good. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Morian, the Stormwing Matriarch, the most dangerous of her kind and fiercely protective of her tribe. It's said that the Harpies are attracted only to the finest gemstones, and none has a sharper eye for quality than the Matriarch herself. Wealthy folk are warned to keep their jewels out of sight if they dare travel outside the protection of Brighthaven. Or even in Brighthaven. A point for chaos. Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Again and again and again. I really appreciate it though. Chicken, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. As a reminder, I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. And you will be able to get your Twitch drops for Final Fantasy XIV if you have not already. And if you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, you can still get the drops and give them to your friends. You're still here, Donald. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, Edo. Yeah, they're a little bit different. The new Twitch chat rules that I have are just a little different. I even rearranged the order of them a little. Hi, Neko! Hello, how are you? Happy 4th! You kept all your fingers this year? Well, that's good. That's very good. I'm glad you didn't, you know, try and lose them. I already gave those away to Kaiser. Your Final Fantasy XIV Twitch drops. Oh? But yeah, you can get a code for the much desired Chococooper, which may sound like a random word, but it's a mount in Final Fantasy that has been very hard to obtain because it was exclusive to like certain promotions. Might be worth a recap of the new rules once you get back to the castle, and then more people are filtering in. I don't know if we need a recap, but yeah, I mean there are differences in the new rules. So if you're looking at the new rules and you're like, I can't really tell what's different, it's because the vibe is still the same. Just some of the wording was changed. Like, for example, the do not ask or share personal information of others or yourself now includes yourself. It didn't used to include yourself. It used to be don't share personal information of others. Now it is yourself as well. Like, we do not need to know where you live. You know, I mean, you can say what country you're from, or even if you want to say what state, but we don't need to know the city or anything like that. Like, don't share your personal information. Let's be safe online, please. Do not make exceedingly lewd comments. That was already a thing, but now we included hit on streamer as well. Do not do that. This is not a dating site. And I am not offering the girlfriend experience. I know some streamers are, but I am not one of them. Life updates are totally fine. We have our ups and downs together. We're a community. Moo, don't bonk me! But please don't overshare. Like, you can totally tell us what's going on so that we can, you know, be there for you or celebrate with you, whatever it is, ups or downs. But just don't like do paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs, or, you know, that kind of thing. We are more than happy to be there for you. We are a community, as I was saying. It's about second illusion. It's just like a higher quality version of the one that I already have. Okay. Just showing the only legal loophole. Because you're hitting me? It's not the same as hitting on the stream. Goodness. Community. Yeah, like I said, we'll have our ups and downs together, and that is totally fine. Like, I do not expect people to be happy all the time. That is an absurd thing to expect. But just know that when you are feeling down, you are welcome here, and you are safe here. You can hang out. You can tell us maybe what's going on. But, you know, just don't make it every message, you know what I mean? Being on streamers is honestly so bizarre. I mean, it's very common. There are a lot of streamers who offer that experience on purpose, and I just happen to not be one of them. There are other places where that is encouraged. But yeah, anyway, for the most part, the rules are the same sort of vibe, and I don't expect anybody will have any trouble with them at all. But if we do, we have this cool new thing that Twitch implemented a few weeks ago, which is the new warning system. And so mods will tell you which rule you're breaking, and then you'd be like, oh, I didn't realize. And then you say yes, and you accept it. And then you can chat again, and it's totally fine. But if you ever have a question of like, why did I get bonked? Why was my message deleted? Or anything like that, you can take it up with the mods. They're more than happy to talk to you about it. If it's not super obvious, they might message you about it, you know, but you can always reach out to them if you ever need to know why. Forget it was only a few weeks ago. I think maybe it's a month ago now, but my brain tells me it was a few weeks, and I have a terrible concept of time, so could be anything. Oh boy. Yeah, like, compliments are fine, and, you know, sweet messages are totally fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but just, like, you know, there's a line. Like, don't be like, hey, baby. No thanks. Anyway, mods will let you know if you're stepping too far. The warning system is very useful for that. Just know that, you know, if you do get warned, try and avoid that in the future. And then we shouldn't have any issues. I don't know what I did with all the... Oh, it's in the other side. Oh, it's in the other castle. Oh, what did I unlock? Spell point, flawless gems. Okay. Oh, right. We were gonna go fight. Only Moo is allowed to flirt with John John. You know, that's fair. Yeah, you get exclusive access. Just don't expect wifey to be okay with that. Just kidding. Zindani, if you want to talk to John John, you're gonna have to say it in Twitch chat. I could just turn off global chat, couldn't I? Let's see. General. Well, I could reduce chat size down to like nothing. Show global chat. Just reduce it down. How tiny does it get? Not very tiny. Won't do anything. He's talking in clan chat. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was literally thinking that in my brain. I'm like, huh. I can't seem to turn it off. Darn! I thought I could. Ah! Hello, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I see. It is smaller now, at least. Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem. Yeah, Ozcrow, you missed Zindani. Well, from past experience, I'm not gonna beg anyone to come back to chat. Edo, thank you for the hydrate.
I require more resources to make that.
stun resistance. Very helpful. Break your I guess I'll just run around with my inventory open. That'll work. Now you can't see the chat. Ha 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 ha. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, in 10 minutes we will go fight the next boss. So at nighttime. See, 60, 71%. Do they have 71% HP? So hard to tell. It looks like it's over 75, but it's probably under. I think a thing would kill him. But if we bring the health up and then extract 71% HP. Well, up to 71%. We'll see. We're risking it. Oof. Well, didn't die. I'll take it. However, they will get very close to death if I do another. Because 60% plus 24%, that's 84%. They technically won't die. Up to 84%. Now we can do one more. What do you think? 84%? That's fine. All health above 1% is, technically won't die, but I can't really call that life. Watch. Watch this bar. Whoa! Actually didn't take that much damage. I'm shocked! I'm shocked! Can be anywhere from 30 to 60%. Only took barely 24. Wait, huh? How did that work? It took 24% plus 30%. Should have been at minimum 70%. mean, this guy's a trooper. However, they will die if I take one more. So I will need to get more rainbow trout or sagefish. Or... oh! Blood snappers. Wait, these ones reduce the misery too? Oh! But the sacrifices, you don't get to use those for potions, which is what they're used for. Well, just need some rainbow trout or sagefish. I don't really feel like using the stingers or twilight snappers. He's quite miserable, but he's not dead. Quite miserable, but not dead. Not dead yet! Yet. Do I need anything else? No, I think I'm good. Come along then. To the boss fight we go. Too late for a supply drop. Oh, I left my castle already. Make that box outside yet? I haven't. I'm sorry. I should. Remind me in a little bit, okay? I should go back to my base after this boss, and I'll do it then, okay? But you have to remind me, because I am a shiny enthusiast. And I will forget. Horsey make horse face. Okay. If you put a box outside, no one will be able to go in it from Tom's and I. Why are you speaking for Zindani? Zindani is more than capable of speaking for themselves. And Tog! Tog can definitely speak on his own. Come on, Ozcrow. Don't encourage them. Oh yeah, this is Moose Castle. Sure is something from the outside. Welcome back, Big Monty. How was your noms? How was lunch? Was it good? What'd you have? Tell me what you eated. Don't judge, it's not even the actual design yet for the outside. I'm just messing with you because I know how good it looks inside the castle. Oh, yeah, that was something that I was thinking about doing. I was thinking it might be fun if we do a V Rising castle contest. So if you're playing on my V Rising server, my community V Rising server, decorate your castle, and I think August, what's the first Thursday in August? We can do castle tours. V Rising HGTV castle contest. Yeah! I think that'd be fun, wouldn't it? I'll think of some sort of prize. The tiny house in the side waterfall are basically compete. You had sushi and Portuguese tart. Wow! What kind of sushi did you have? It was decorated, but to see if you gotta climb like 6 floors of nothing. What? Starring Starry and the mods? Oh, you want the mods to modcast and like help judge? Maybe. Help me out. Starry hates everything I build. Aw, Kaiser! Come on, you're not building the exact same castle you built last time, right? You're building it slightly differently, right? Immediately disqualify him as Simple Man. What? Oh, come on. I think it'd be fun. You guys will have like almost a whole month to work on your castles and stuff. Just to confirm, next week no streams, or what was it? Next week. Okay, so I'm streaming tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. Then I'm going out of town for like 5 days. And I will be streaming on Friday and Saturday next week. So I'll be back on the 12th. But there will be no streams from the 7th through the 11th. And then I'll be back on the 12th, 13th, 14th, and maybe the 15th? It's gonna be a crazy, like, 5 days in a... No, 6, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 days in a row of streaming, possibly. After. It's like, I'm gonna be gone for 5 days, but then you might get me for 5 days. So, hope that makes up for it. But yeah, from the 7th to the 11th, I'll be out of town and not streaming. Because the internet there is gonna be garbage. $7-11, that's right, 7-11. Monty knows what's up. Your stream rules had a problem with one of them. Oh? Like an actual problem? Or like a joke problem? You are more than welcome to take it up with the mods, or if it's like a joke, you can of course tell me, or you know, we can discuss it off stream. But yeah, we're gonna fight this boss now, apparently. Yeah, she's the one that has the fireballs. Ow! I got hit by the last one. Are you kidding? As if the fireballs weren't enough. The fireballs! Ay! Oh! Ow! 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 They just keep going! When those jokes were, I never heard of those
Risen
by acronym before, and yeah, they're annoying, and I was coming from someone that enjoys good puns. Oh! I love puns. It's just, honestly, when I first started streaming, those jokes were like rampant, constant, and that has actually been part of my rules since pretty much the beginning of me streaming. Because of that, I got so annoyed. Starry the Wise, what is your wisdom today?
I feel stronger.
Drink the water and partake of the ice cream. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. Greater Jewels! Holy Resistance Flask. Yes. Alright, Myrwin. Myrwin. Always can't decide how to pronounce her name. The Elementalist. A dangerous spellcaster in tune with the more ephemeral qualities of nature. Merwin speaks to the winds, which whisper for change, chaos, and destruction. However, she seems content only to massacre those who wander too close to her grove. Oh boy, the next ones are gonna be tough. Really tough. Say the wise more like starting to think. Hey! More like friend the stinky.
I will assert mine. Return to me, my steed.
Why Star bully me? Because you bully me first. Don't dish what you can't take. Ooh, I got a shattered bow. Gosh, I gotta go home and make that. Oh, it's condemn. I don't want condemn though. Scarlet. Misinformation detected. What? Oh, your left one is tough. The right's a joke. You're still here, but finishing your movie. Well, I appreciate you still hanging out, Donald, while you're watching your movie. Multitasking is real. Duke is getting more tea. Yes. Already done both. Now what? Well, then check. You did it. Good job, Scarlet.
I will assert my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
A syrup shipment. Scarlet, why do you call it a shipment? How much are you getting? Like a massive box full of like all different syrups? Like what do you mean? You make it sound like you own a cafe. Which, I mean, for all intents and purposes, you do. Your house is well equipped enough to be a small cafe. Just 2 8-ounce jars? Okay. Okay, so you're not going overboard. Got it. This time. Fish, please. The sunlight. Fish, please. cheekbone. They fancy one way with Ugandan vanilla bean, the other's made with honey, cardamom, and orange blossom and water. Whoa, that is fancy. Oh, you fancy, huh? That's okay, Scarlett. We already knew you were bougie. And we love you for it. Oh boy. Fireworks. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I hope you guys can. But yeah, fireworks are going off and I don't like it. I don't like it. They shouldn't be having fireworks. These illegally. Vet called our cats bougie even? Yeah, I know. Your cats are even bougie. It's okay, Scarlett. Embrace it. Illegal boom. Yep. Because as far as I know, there's no official show going on. So if someone's doing one, it's probably not allowed. If it walks bougie and talks bougie, it's probably bougie. Yeah. I can go through a bottle in like 1 to 2 weeks. And how do you even taste the coffee at those ratios? 8-ounce bottle. Half an ounce per coffee. No, little, like a 1/4 ounce. No, I think it's just that your dad's more consistent with the syrups. Does analyzing horses for races count as bougie? Horse racing and horse betting for races has always been a bougie pastime. Since the dawn of time. Oh no, did I shoot, I just made a primal when I actually needed greater. Ah! Ah! So I'll start smoking cigars then. No, don't do that. Nasty. Nasty. Ain't nobody want that. For real. Sorry, don't forget the box. Oh, you're right. But they were trying to tell me that the box won't work. Which doesn't make sense, because it should work. They were telling me it won't work, but we can try it. I want to test it. They want me to just believe them, huh? Starry. What? What? What is it? No one can access anything you have if not in clan. But you guys were able to like go into my workbenches and stuff. So feels lie, man.
Cult Cab just subscribed with Prime.
Whoa! Cold Cab. Hi, hello, how are you? I think welcome. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No primer. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Looking for V Rising streamers, love the vibe here. Yeah, I've been playing V Rising since it went into early access on Steam. Not every single, you know, time, but like when it first launched, we played through and we beat the game, and then when Gloomrot came out, we played through and beat the game again, and now that it is 1.0 and Ruins of Mortium and all that, there's just so much to play through now, so we're beating the game a third time. Ah, it's so good. I love V Rising. But I also play other crafting survival games like Conan Exiles. I count Fallout 76. I consider Palia like a survival crafter without the survival part. Yeah, I also play Final Fantasy 14 and League of Legends. Several other games listed down below. 3 weeks ago, 80 hours in. Wow, you really like it then. Nice. Yeah, no, it's really good. I try to, at least until I beat it, we're gonna play it like every Thursday, except I think the last Thursday in July. I might be doing something else. Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this until we beat it, and then I do really enjoy the decorating and stuff, so I'll still probably play it for a bit even after we beat it. Hey! It's a Stormy and the Pale. Alright. Are you trying to show me that you can't access the things? Is that what you're trying to show me? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So you can't access the boxes? At all? Only way to do things is just by physically dropping? Hmm. Okay. Must be because I have PvP turned off. We tend to work together for the bosses anyway, so it's like PvP was more of a pain the first time we were playing this game, because even though people wanted it on, nobody did any PvP. And then we were trying to fight the bosses, and you'd also be fighting like so many times we killed each other. It was no good. It was so painful. Invite Pale if you want to do things. What? I'm not gonna kick Scarlet. Scarlet should just play the game. Hmm? Starry. What? What? Why don't you play the game with me? Whoa! Plant fiber. Oh. Plant fiber! Bleeding heart, snowflower. Fire blossom, hell's whoa. 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 Whoa! Oh, what's this bat hide? I've never seen that before. That's a spoiler! You are trapped. Whee! look at me like that. Just go to the new area. Mob's there, drop it. I've been in the new area and they didn't drop it for me. Mostly because I run around with a pack of people and, you know, I'm not always the first to pick up the loot. Did I hear spoilers? Wait. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Thank you, Ozcrow. Eventually, all that plant fiber will get used up when I go to decorate the outside of my castle. What? You about to spoil something? You gonna spoil something? Spoiler this. What? Ah! God damn it. Darby! It deleted all your messages. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it. This is absurd. Can't believe you've done this. Did I put all those there? I suppose I did. Sheesh. A lot of potions. Forgot I had this 90%. Go kill the next boss and you can empty out a lot of your scroll inventory. You mean the Wicked Witch? Radium and Merciless Longbow. Where did I put my Merciless Longbow? It's not good. Oh, it's fine actually. I have plenty. Haha! Let me for next study. Oh, for the Athenum. Tesla coils, but not Tesla. More like Dr. Frankenstein. Okay, so technically the Dark Silver is stronger than the Unshattered. Oh wait, but then I can combine it with the Dark Silver. Okay, here we go. I was like, I know there's a way to upgrade it again. Now we're talking. Wait, I'm still gear level 75. Oh, okay, because it didn't upgrade my gear level. It just is a stronger weapon now. Infused with Condemn. Didn't upgrade because it's still just like a 23, just like, yeah. The level's the same, yeah. I'm not quite sure how to respond to that. But I mean, all kinds of people like this game. It's just really popular with streamers because it's a survival crafter, but it's such a cool vibe with the Scarlet, I am not. It's a cool vibe with like all the vampire stuff and whatnot. You like how they use vampire lore? Me too. Me too, I like it. I like the mechanic for sunlight is so unique. I really like that. Yeah, the diversity is good. Like there's so many different people enjoying this game right now. It's fabulous. I love it. You never liked vampire stuff before? What? Vampires are a classic genre. And there's so many different versions of vampires. And how vampire lore is handled and stuff. I really like this. And the crossover with Castlevania, pretty cool, pretty smart. But I love how they also implemented the whole Frankenstein stuff into it. Very cool. Very cool. Make sure you have Dark Silver version of the weapons if you want to upgrade once you get to the new study. Sanguine require the Dark Silver. That's what I'm making right now. I am currently crafting a Dark Silver axe. Because that was apparently the last thing I hadn't upgraded to Dark Silver yet. Castlevania shows on my list. I've heard a lot of people really like it. I personally haven't watched more than one episode of Castlevania, but I'm somewhat familiar. I just think it's a really cool crossover opportunity for Stunlock Studios. Being such a small studio and having such a big crossover, that's huge to me. Lots of fans of that show. Kalevala? Heavily inspired Lord of the Rings among other classes. Inspired by Lord of the Rings? Or came before Lord of the Rings and inspired Tolkien? Which are you talking about? It inspired Lord of the Rings. Hi Zoe, hello, how are you? Kalevala was from 1835, Finnish. Trying to remember my timeline of things. You're making me blank on all my dates. Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein and published it like 3 different times, but the first publication was because Mary Shelley is the founder of modern, okay, 1818, that's right. I did a whole paper on Frankenstein and Mary Shelley. 1818, and then George Orwell's first book was not till 1934. What? No, 1933, someone else is saying. Okay, interesting. 1835. Kalevala is a poem, Finnish poem, national epic of Karelia in Finland. Is one of the most significant works of Finnish literature. Symbol of Finland's struggle for independence in the 19th century. Oh, just like very patriotic for Finns. Giving lit major? No. Actually, I was a film major. I have a bachelor's degree in film. Yep. Tolkien was greatly affected, indeed, fascinated by the Kalevala. Fine, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Chicken, you going to bed or you just gonna be... You know what? See you later, chicken. Your pride that you got lucky with, Tormy? What? For your actual weapons you use, so bow and pistols? Yeah, I do have dark silver versions of those. Oh, you mean another dark silver version? Not that's been combined into my thing. But yeah, no, in answer to your question, no, not lit major, film major. But also history nerd. Donald thought that was funny. Ooh. Tendon swing. Chaos infused inflicts ignite. That's good. Scythe reforgement. Physical power, bonus to undead. Spell life leech. Very nice. Beautiful. Sorry, Moo wanted me to not tell you, but so Moo DM'd me. I thought you said that earlier that Moo slid into your DMs. You're telling me Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies. The horror! Oh my gosh. Moo, how could you? Of all things, Girl Scout cookies. First one you got, you never need to farm another. Nice. Oh, tree seeds, please. Oak sapling. In there. At heightened inflation prices, too. What? How much? Moo is scalping? Moo. That's just wrong. Donald, no, not the white van. Oh, hi, Cry! Hello, how are you? What was the rule change? Am I illiterate? I know that my rules are very, very similar to what I had before. But there are some slight changes. It's a bit hard to tell when you're just like skimming over it because it looks pretty much the same, but it is, I reworded a bunch of them. Like the do not ask or share personal information of others or yourself used to not include yourself, but now it includes yourself, so like, you know, we don't need to know You like anyway. And then the exceedingly lewd comments, we added hit on streamer as well to that. Or don't do that. Do not. And then the life updates one is also new. But it was always kind of a thing for me. Like, I do not mind if you have, like, if you want to celebrate with chat and be like, I got a new job, and we'll be like, hooray! Or if you're going through something and you're like, I'm sorry, you know, a family member died, or a fur baby or something, you know, like, we're here for you for those things. The only thing I ask is just like, don't do paragraph upon paragraph upon paragraph upon everything and like go on for hours and hours kind of a thing. We're totally fine with everything, but I don't know, people felt like I needed a sort of venting rule. It's like you can absolutely give us your life updates. I want to know, you know, I am very interested to know. I'm like, oh, so-and-so's being quiet, or I haven't heard from them in a while, and I'm worried they might be gone. You know, so I like life updates. That is totally fine by me. Completely fine. In fact, I'm nosy. I want to know. But, in the end, just, you know, don't overdo it. Moo was indeed scalping. How dare. Thin mints are usually $20. He was selling a box with badly drawn letters saying, totally not repackaged thin mints for $40. Wow. Imagine my confusion when people yell right at every other word and I don't know if they're talking to me. Wait. Recovered league addict thinking you work there with that name? Yeah. Zinduni? Zinduni? Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Zindani, are you really committing to this bit this hard? Just accept the warning already. No, you get your Lamau out of here. If you're a random person, I'm so sorry. My mod is acting up today. But I'm pretty sure that's just Zindani, so... Well... You know the rules. Just kidding. There's no rule about that. You said no 3-page essay. That's 4-page. It's allowed. Wait, what? What? It's okay to bring up things good or bad or random. Just no 3-page essays is all we ask? Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's a better way to sum it up. We're a community. We're there for each other when things get rough. We're there for each other when things are to be celebrated. We're there when wacky things happen. But, you know, we also don't need every detail, and we don't need I don't know, I don't even know how to words. I'm sorry. 100% totally new person. Didn't just make this at all for the bit. Yeah. 100% totally new person. I totally believe you. He needs to catch a Sunday stream and play roulette, or to watch a VOD. So lazy though. Or are you talking about the Twitch drops for Final Fantasy? Cry. Guess what? I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14 for 6 hours. You should be able to get your Choco Cupper mount if everything is working correctly. Oh, for the song? Yeah, I do sing a little song, parody song for the roulette, but I haven't been doing roulettes the last couple of Sundays because I've been working on Blue Mage quests because I finally hit Omni 90 just in time for Dawn Trail. And I'm not working on Dawn Trail stuff until July 21st. We're all alone on 4th of July with nothing else to do. Yeah, or maybe people did something during the day and then during the night they don't have anything to do. But you know what? I'm totally fine streaming on holidays. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, other than important family ones like Thanksgiving and Christmas where I have to go be with my family, but you know, I'm here. Except your crafters and your gatherers. Okay, okay. Omni 90 for Endwalker. I don't even have to say for Endwalker. Omni 90 is plain enough. In all of my combat classes. Except the brand new Dawn Trail classes. Baby blue iPhone? Wait, what? I think they only had the baby blue iPhone available in like the smaller light version. Because mine's purple. And I always forget that it's purple because I have a I have a light blue case. Hellfire, you know where to find my merch if you want it. Fine in all seriousness, button has been pushed finally. Welcome back, Zindani! Oh my gosh! Thank you! I appreciate it. Don't bonk me! Hi, Dwardo Kong! Hello, how are you? Wow, Trashkin! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
Dwardakong just subscribed with Prime.
What?
Ooh, this is fancy.
Dwardokong! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime! For 2 months. Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dwardo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you can't even use redeems if you don't accept the thing? Nice. Okay, so eventually I'll have to make more dark silver weapons, but for now I do not. What we need to do is, okay, it's gonna be daytime soon, but daytime is only 10 minutes long, so we should be able to. You know what? Let's go out the back door. Next boss is inside. You're right. If we fight, Dr. Black Brew. Starry conscripts everyone on the map to fetch her dark silver. No! I don't need dark silver. I have plenty of dark silver. I just need, I need blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff, I gave them all that they could drink, and it has never been enough. I gave you blood. I'm the kind of human record that you love. Yes, I am an alien. I'm not a blood alien, though. You want 100k blood? I've got you. No, that's ridiculous. Blood health? I did occasionally. I was known to play Blood Elf in World of Warcraft, which I played on and off for 13 years, but will never play again. I've replaced it fully with Final Fantasy. But that bear does not look good. Like in a good bad way. Blood Queen alien, what? I mean, it is true that if we are going with honorifics, I do prefer Queen, yes. but that's unnecessary. Thank you for coming in, Dwardo Kong. I do really appreciate it. Ow! I hope you have fun playing your games. Empress. I don't know. Do you think it's too much? Majesty Queen Starlight, first of her name. Mm-hmm. Why are you heading to Adam? I'm heading to Adam? Oh! Pff, duh. Duh. Wrong area. Whoops. I went to the north one instead of the south one. Thank you. I could have sworn that they were swapped, but... You know? Queen consorting. Consort? Excuse you. No, no, no. I am the queen. Not the queen consort. Get out of here. Yeah, cry you like Nanamo. Everybody likes Nanamo. I used to be able to do a pretty good Nanamo impression, but now I can't do it because I haven't been listening to her voice in the MSQ enough since... Gosh, since before Shadowbringer, so it's like... If I were to listen to Nanamo a lot, I could probably do it again, but it would take me a little while. I would need to practice. It's been way too long. Had searched up other terms for queen, that's why, but the consort really just reminded me of Elden Ring. Well, consort means, it's like used to say that like the person is your spouse, but not having any real power. That's what consort means. So, queen consort would mean, well, she's queen, but her husband is the king, is the one who's actually in charge, right? It's different. It's okay, it's okay. We all have to learn our, historical titles. Okay, well, I think I'm ready to give it a go. I remember struggling immensely on this fight when Gloomrot came out, so here's hoping that I don't absolutely do garbage. like changing so quickly. Okay, maybe my loadout is not perfect for this.
At your peril. The power of God is at thy fingers.
Okay, so after 50% you kind of like blocks off the room. You can still dash into it.
Try me now. The power of God at thy fingers.
Woo! Nope. Nope.
Right
Oh, shoot.
now.
Oh. I think the revive is gonna be too hard to get. I don't think this is gonna work. So I might have to run back. But I don't remember. It's kind of far. Isn't it? Or should I stay? Hi Dark. Hello, how are you? Neko says hi. Neko was in here earlier.
At your peril.
Kaiser's just trying to keep Zindani alive. Zindani, move over to Kaiser if you want heals. Where's Oliver? I thought Oliver was with us. Oh no, you guys got this. You got this. You got this. Yes! Wait, almost. There we go. There we go. I was like, wait a second.
Is not for the final time.
Both went down right at the end. Thank goodness Kaiser was standing at the sidelines for that fight.
I'm alive.
I will, oop. Hold to revive. There we go. You doing this frail? Hi, Baba. Hello, how are you? There we go.
I feel stronger.
Who else is frail? Here you go, Kaiser. Ran out of blood during. I see that. That's why I dropped you some. I was like, that's not good. You're frail. No bueno. He countered at the very end. Is that what did it? Henry Blackbrew the Doctor. Dr. Henry Blackbrew was once humankind's last hope against the forces of Dracula, before the Church of Luminance came along. With their newly found faith and weapons of light, mankind turned on the Doctor for his sick methodology in pursuit of human evolution, declaring him a heretic. banished. Alongside his students, he went on to found the Transcendum and began constructing a society in his image. With the help of resources he refers to as Blood Type E, he's managed to maintain his youth and keep his twisted pursuit of progress alive for well over 800 years. He doesn't look very youthful, but I guess he didn't discover this youth thing until he was already well and duly old, so I guess when you're 800 years old, youth is relative, huh? I'm glad to hear you're doing really good, Baba. Yeah, I know, it's so hot. The heat waves are just crazy. Good to see you too. Made more sense to heal than to fight and keep the mechs less crazy. True. The mechanics were getting kinda nutty. I was doing pretty well though. I just got a bit overwhelmed. I got unlucky. I messed up. Okay, but now I've learned Athenum, which is the next library piece. Huh? Luminescent mushroom terrarium? I love it. I need it. Need it in my life. Do we fight the witch? Can I get a yawn for the yawn counter, please? Thank you. I do feel like the update made all of the mechanics for the bosses more precise. I'm just not getting as much lag as I used to get, which is so nice. Rogue kicking in a little? Yeah, just a bit. I am drinking strawberry kiwi Rogue Energy. It's the good stuff right here. Code Alien at checkout for 20% off your order. Oh, they're materializing as we speak. Whoa! An unsullied heart and a tainted heart? That doesn't make sense. He had 2 hearts. Two hearts. One for Starry, one for food. Right? Also, Oliver, I'm loving that you slightly... Didn't you slightly change the shade of green on your dress to match the razor? Very nice. Is the hood a separate piece from the cape? Or are they one piece? Ow! Why did you spell it rouge, Pale? It's not rouge, it's rogue! Lighthouse has the most annoying bosses? Lighthouse, yeah, that's one of the bonus traits. Oh wait, you're trying to show me. You were trying to show me. Sorry, Oliver. Is it separate? Yeah, the Ivalis raids. Oh no, you're fine, Pale. I think it's hilarious you spelled it rouge. Oh, it is a separate piece. Oh. I like that it's a separate piece. That's good. Looks great. You can get your Razor DLC for free if you wait. I can get the link real quick. Here we go. Do you want V Rising DLC? Click the link. Do the things. Get the V Rising DLC for free. Easy. All you have to do is have social media. There you go, Pale.
My blood reserves run low.
Although careful, Pale. You might get hired. Social media? Yeah, I know. Just kidding. Media that is social? Yeah. I prefer my social media as games, but hey, what can you do? At least Discord is good. Hired! Maybe. Don't try me. Discord is good until Zentuni breaks your gifts by proxy. How did this happen? Everything is Zin's fault, just how it be. Rip. Poor Zin Donnie. Ow. Lightning is trying to murder me. Oh, hey. So, where we've got to go next is actually the Cursed Forest, but I'm realizing that maybe I should take all this stuff back to my castle first because it's well, it's a lot. Your poor kitty hates the fireworks. I hate the fireworks too. Like, I understand, like, they're pretty and they're, you know, ooh, ah, novelty, excitement, but it's so annoying sometimes. Oh. What? Oh, you want me to try them on? Oh, I have my cloak hidden. Let me unhide it. Let's see, we've got the short one. mid-range one. We got the long one. Oh yeah. I did unlock it for myself as well. I was just too lazy to like craft them all. Thank you, Oliver. It would be really cool if I could dye it, like if I could make the glowing like blue. We could have blue razor. I'm so biased. It is cool though. Reaper vampire. Yeah. I just usually have mine hidden though, so suppose I don't really need it. But I'll put them in here. Oh wait, I have space over here too. Hmm? Knock knock. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. So many illegal fireworks around. You want it to be over? Yeah, same. Same. It really bothers me. I'm pretty sure there's no official show in my area, so I'm pretty sure all the ones I'm hearing are illegal. That makes me upset because we're going through a major heat wave. Shadow Moon? Or are these all books? What? Book. Book. I like books. I like books. I like trains. Meow. Book. If you have duplicates, do with them as you please. Oh, thank you. I don't think I have any of the Athenum books. I think I have one, maybe? One book. Maybe. They're gonna do stupid things either way. There's no stopping the fireworks. Unfortunately. All we can hope for is that they just don't start wildfires. That's the part that concerns me. Less so the legality of it, more so the reason for the illegality of it. I just want people to be more responsible. So many wildfires here, don't need a reason for them to start. Yep. We get enough ones naturally occurring. We don't need more. I agree wholly. I do wish people would be more responsible. To quote one of my favorite bears, only you can prevent wildfires. Yes, I said wildfires, not forest fires. But you know what? That's fine. It's the same thing. Need a Twitch Prime collab to get some purple gear. That would be cool, yeah. I wish Stunlock Studios would do a Twitch drop. But I think... I don't know. I've noticed a severe lack in Twitch drops lately, and I just wonder if like Twitch's drop policy has changed. Because lately I've only been seeing the very biggest companies able to do them, and I wonder if it's less... Like Palia is still doing them, but I think only barely. I've just been noticing less. I'm concerned. I don't know what policy changed or maybe how, but I have been noticing like a lot more games available and a lot less drops. Just looking for other ways to make money. So no more league capsules. Yeah, see that's what I'm saying is like all the Riot ones went away. Like, there's considerably less drops now. So, I don't know. Smokey a true hero? Yep. Only seeing drops for big new games. Exactly. Palia's like the only small one that I'm even seeing drops for, and they just got acquired, unfortunately. Singularity 6 got acquired by Daybreak, which I still need to do some research about that, but I hope they don't change too much. I really like Palia as it was. I was sad when all the layoffs happened. Okay, I'm wandering around in circles because I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Are you stuck in here, Moo? No, the door's open. You're not stuck. You just wanted to howl? Alright. Yes, I hear it. Ding ding. Oh, thank you. You enjoy Smokey the Bear? Yeah. Entice people to get Prime? Yeah, but they like reduced Prime's worth. What they're trying to get people to do is get Twitch Turbo. Oop, sorry. Did you want in? Oh, you want? There you go. What a silly guy. The schematics are crafting. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. And I forgot to bring all the stuff that I would need in order to craft the new research desk. Let's see. 20 schematic, 8 reinforced plank, 4 pristine leather, and 4 dark silver ingot. Okay, I have all those. I just need to go grab them. Ba-ba-da! There's a rat in your castle. Better kill that thing before an infestation happens. Oh no! Well, now there's a frog in my workshop. And he's hopping mad. Ow. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Why are you crying, huh? What did I say I needed again? Pristine leather. Ah. You're wiped out? But you didn't even work today. What happened? Sick with a You're sick! Do you need a test? Oh, that kind of sick. What? What do you mean not that kind of sick? What? What do you mean not? Stomach sick. Oh, you got a stomach bug? Moo, you're making it very hard to move stuff. To move stuff. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's not gonna line up. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I am gonna have to move some things around though, actually. I'm gonna think of it. Okay. Might have to move the paper this out here. I don't want the paper press to be in the library anyway, but... Happy trails to you! Thank you so much for the follow, hello, and welcome. How are you? Not my fault I can't steer. What do you mean you can't steer? Since when? Your name and VTuber model. Hope you have a great day and night. Oh, thank you! I'm so glad you like my name and my VTuber model. It's very sweet. I don't like that. Might just get rid of this one. Now we're talking. Getting somewhere. Temporarily put this here. Music is soothing, for real, for real. Yeah, I like listening to lo-fi while playing these games. Still have game sound and all that. And game technically has music, and I do love the music in this game, but it's just nice to have a little something extra because sometimes this game gets really quiet. I'm like, where's that music? Where'd it go? So good to bring it back. Something a little more consistent. And relaxing. Candle scones. Nice. Still have so much decoration I want to do, but I still want to tear this castle down and rebuild it because I'm not entirely happy with it outside this room. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't even think I want to use... I was experimenting with using the new wallpaper and I kind of like it, but I think I want to use it more sparingly. I don't want to use it for the whole castle. I think I'm gonna go for a different look. Monty, enjoy your walk with your doggo. I'm glad you're doing it, you know, after dark so that it's not so hot out. Thank you for lurking. Have nice walkies. Here's the book. Shadow Moon Gloves. Assortment. Braziers. Distinguished Carpet Collection. Yes! And Sanguine Mace. Nice. dressing tables and folding walls. I like it. Potion of rage. Physical power. Nice. Well, need to get more of that, tech scrap. The southern hemisphere is winter down here. What? Oh! I didn't know, Monty. Does that mean it's Christmas? No, their holidays are not reversed. It just means that they have Christmas in summer. Well then, in that case, Monty, stay warm. Stay warm and dry. Yeah, keep it cozy.
This will not work. This will not work.
What? Tormy, what the heck? Oh, wait, Kaiser, did you touch the Athenum? Kaiser. I didn't realize what you meant at first, Stormy, because I saw someone run in and out of the room, but I didn't, I'm just checking. You stole my knowledge. Wait. Because you hadn't unlocked the Athenum yet, right? I'm just making sure that you didn't give me knowledge when you did that, Kaiser. That's all. You can take my knowledge, but just, you didn't have any, right? Got it when you did? Okay, so you didn't have any, right? So there's not gonna... There's spoilers in there. Haha! Fixed it. As long as you don't click them and learn them. Yeah, okay, so you took my knowledge, but you also gave me your knowledge, guys. So don't do that. Woo! Woo! I'm glad that we noticed and I didn't, you know, learn all the things and look at all the things. Saved it. Woo, that was close. As long as I destroy it, you know, and don't learn the things, it's all good, but I'm glad we noticed. Woo! Learn all the things. What things? Oh, you had things that I didn't have, Kaiser. You had things learned already. So when you touched my research desk, it imparted all of your knowledge to me. And you had learned things that I hadn't learned yet. So When? I don't know. It just showed that slashers, a necklace, something else. Yeah. I think there was like 5 things that you know that I don't know. That means you're an intel vampire as well as a blood vampire. No. Oh. Don't be silly. Yeah, no, Kaiser, I know that happened last time, but it's okay. It's okay. You're not in trouble. It's fine. Just be careful. I'm happy to impart my knowledge to you. That's totally fine by me. Just warn me if you're gonna do that so I can delete it and replace it. We saved it, that's all that matters. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. No harm done. Dawn Thought Ghost Yarn. Primal blood essence. I don't know. It's fine though. Book! Thank you for the book. I appreciate the book. No harm, no foul. Flawless topaz. Gold ingot. Okay, so gold ingot still is a thing. It requires 3 gold jewelry and silver. Shouldn't that be made here? Well, fine. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Spider be like, open the door. Yep, basically. Eugene, you were, are you guys trying to do the toast off of cooldown? Oh my gosh. Stormy, thank you for the hydrate. I just drank some Rogue, but now I'll drink some water too, I guess. Just got back from making a late night snack. What'd you make? Stormy, thank you for the stretch as well. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I am. Oh. Big stretch. Kinda ruined my steak for dinners. Oh, I was so hungry. Oversalted a lot, so I didn't get any much. Oh no! What? Eyes grow! What the heck? Why? Again? Really? It's already happened once. Happening again already. Oops. Oops. What do you mean oops? What do you... Oops. Oops. Tried to salvage it by basting it in a lot of butter to try and soak up some of the salt. It helped, but not enough. Oh. Yeah, go check your... I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, Eugen. Oof. Ramen noodles! That's a lot of salt, too. Nice, though. That does sound very good, actually. Now you're making me want ramen noodles. Salted meat in the ramen? Oh, now you're cooking with bacon. Like having a pet spider. Favorite at the moment is to put shredded cheese on a tostada in the air fryer. Wow, that's a fancy way to make yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Easy, cut up some wait. Tomatoes, onions, a bit of lime, and you gotta pico de gallo to add at the top of the tostada, makes it light and tastier. Aw, Moo. Always trying to zhuzh things up. Classic. Fancy. So fancy. Oh, you fancy, huh? About making good things even better. That's called fancy. Round these parts, we call that here fancy, eh?
Come near.
We gotta go fight the Curse Weaver in 10 minutes. We will go do that in 10 minutes. Gonna exit out the back door. Gonna leave you trapped in here. Tor! Tog! Tog! Spooter Starry. Spooter Starry. Spooter Starry. Does whatever a Spooter Starry does. Runs around in the circles. She is a Spooter Starry. Alright, so where we're going is the nest of the Curse Weaver. Make sure you have your Shroud of the Forest cloak. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna farm some of this crystal. Misty, arguably the best of the trio. Controversial, I know. But arguably the best. I know that Brock is a close second, but I'm partial to Misty. Hunter's Bolt Strike. Leech. A leech crossbow. I don't know what the crossbow I have at base is. Bleach! No, leech! Listen, I don't know that much about, Bleach, except there's a dude with orange hair, who I have just forgotten the name of. And there's a small lion creature, stuffed animal. And that's all that really matters, I think. And I think that's pretty much all that's relevant. Ichigo. Oh, dang it. Usually that's the, like, one Bleach character I can name besides Kon. But I didn't want to say it and say the wrong name. Somebody tried to gaslight me last time and tell me it wasn't. They were just laughing at me. I was like, isn't that the name? And they were like, yeah. And I'm like, why are you laughing then? What? Anyway. A woman with peach hair. Are you sure? Why is my lie detector going off? Obscure moonstone for mist trance. Triggers fears nearby enemies around you. Oh. Not sure her hair color is not what I remember but I just need to switch gears. What is Orohime's hair? I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Why'd you anger foul rot? Orange. Burnt orange. Oh, so like darker than Ichigo's hair? Look at my bleach mangas. You're just pulling out the mangas instead of like looking it up on the internet. Based. Orihime. Isn't that... What? Oh. That's where that name comes from. Oh boy, it's time to fight the Baba Yaga. Are you guys ready? I think we're still missing a couple. We have Kaiser, but we're missing Zindani and Oliver. What'd you anger her for? Ah! You trying to get me killed? Did you just attempt a murder? And then offer me mushrooms as like... Oh, you were picking up mushrooms for me. Okay. I thought you were trying to get me killed. Have you had enough to drink? Some water? Stay hydrated, Donald. Also protein. Or caffeine, depending on if you normally partake of that. Caffeine headaches are no fun. So, wait. Some bamboo grass in the Animal Crossing seasonal nook shop right now. So looking it up is a celebration of Tanabata, which is a holiday that celebrates a single time per year that the Milky Way is not between Norihime and Hikoboshi. That's a cool fun fact, but I've never heard about that. That's very cool. Just stressed by Call of Duty. Sounds like it's time to Call of Quitty. Give yourself a break, Donald. Alright. Let's give it a try. Whoa! Oh! Oh, God. That lag spike from those shrooms was something nasty. Oh, speaking of, ow! Oh, God! Ow! Well, this is less than optimal. I just got wet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Is in the wrong place. There we go. You returned with ramen! Huzzah! Spicy paddle, yeah. Is it spicy ramen or what flavor? Hmm? Your friend, no you. mushrooms happen 3 times, so you just gotta keep moving and hope you're not, like, under some kind of problem. Oh no. Ow! This is unpleasant. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, we knocked the boss down. And we're reviving Oliver. Where's, Wait, where's Moo? Did Moo not join us for this boss?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
×2 spicy ramen. Sheesh. Alrighty. Cut it with some Numiieo. Nice! Nice!
Taste of knowledge.
Oh my goodness, the fireworks are just so loud. So many of them. Matka, the Curse Weaver. Some say that Matka is the oldest of witches, but the truth is that nobody knows how or when these timeless creatures were born. A force of nature and a mockery of humanity, she is utterly beyond reason. Advanced Loom! Oh! Okay, I was like, why can't I make Ghost Yarn on the Loom? This makes a lot more sense. Formidable. Oh gosh, they're a bit beyond my reach, I believe, at my current power level. Indeed, the fireworks. Ripperoni. I'm very sorry to all your fur babies. 19 levels to go. Yep. Whoop. Oh, that was quick. I didn't click it in time. Dang it. Twitch man is so kawaii. Are you talking about for Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, so you guys can get your Twitch drops if you haven't already. You're gonna get your Chocolcupper mount, which is a mount that was pretty gosh darn exclusive before. You had to do a Butterfinger promotion, or you had to win it from like these Twitter giveaways. It was like so hard to get, and now they're giving it as a Twitch drop. I'm so excited. So even if you don't play Final Fantasy 14, I highly recommend just getting the drop for it, because then you have the code. I don't know when the codes expire. I'm pretty sure they don't. So you can give it to a friend who does play, or, you know, one day play Final Fantasy 14. It's very cute. I have been wanting it for so long, and so I'm very excited to get it for myself. The little hearts. Does it like have little heart animations? Oh my gosh, I haven't got to see it yet. Because I didn't know anybody who had it, I think, before. Tried 14, but it didn't go well. What didn't you like about Final Fantasy 14? If you don't mind me asking. Come join us in 14, we won't bite, promise. We even have a command. You got yours from the Butterfinger event? Nice. The hearts are cute. Aww. Mostly the story played 4 hours and was like, nada. I know the first couple hours are a bit of a slog because A Realm Reborn, the first part of the game, is very long-winded. Like, super wordy, very old-timey. Like, they really went full fantasy for it, and it's a bit exhausting. But let me tell you this. Once you get through A Realm Reborn, you get to the award-winning Heavensward expansion, the very first expansion. It is so good. The story in Heavensward is so worth it to get through A Realm Reborn. Stormblood is hit or miss. A lot of people like it or don't like it. I think Stormblood is pretty cool because you go to a lot of really cool locations and you meet a lot of really compelling characters. The whole cast of Stormblood is just really awesome. However, I found the quests in Stormblood to be a bit repetitive, so that makes it my least favorite of all of them. But then Shadowbringers is just... It's unmatched, unparalleled, unprecedented. It's so good. You won't even want to leave. And then Endwalker, when you just thought it couldn't get any better, gets just mind-blowing. And the pure raw emotion in Endwalker is just so worth the journey to get there, frankly. Just the whole 10-year arc of the main scenario quests in Final Fantasy XIV, it's a journey. It's a journey, for sure. But it has really good payoff. You definitely feel it. You can story skip A Realm Reborn, but then you won't really know what's going on when you reach Heavensward. Because A Realm Reborn is literally trying to build the whole world for you. It's, you know, it's the first book in a fantasy series. You know, it's got a lot of world building. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. Yep. Yep. Cry knows what's up. It's kind of me issue, not the game's fault. Didn't expect to read a lot. I'm one of those people that if I'm going to read, I'd rather pick up a physical book. True. There is a lot of reading in Final Fantasy XIV. The voiced cutscenes are really good, and they do increase as time goes on. You get more and more voiced cutscenes. A Realm Reborn, they didn't have that big of a budget. So, you know. But it's really good. It is a lot of reading, but it's really good. That's why I play the entire main scenario quests on stream. Unfortunately, I don't have all the VODs from that time in the very, very beginning. But I read everything out loud that wasn't voiced. But yeah, I mean, you can. Some people do skip the stuff that's not voiced, and they still have a pretty good idea of what's going on exactly. What Kai said. Or you can just listen to a streamer going through. Because oftentimes streamers will read the main scenario quests out loud. Your vocal cords have calluses. No. I mean, I don't have too much trouble with, like, losing my voice, at least not yet. Sometimes when I do a lot of talking, and particularly long streams, sometimes I can get a little bit of that. But for me, mostly, it's like, since I do voices for the characters as best that I can, when I'm doing certain quests, like, say, the warrior class quests, I get really annoyed because it is literally just a bunch of male Rogadins, and doing
This voice for as long as possible is really annoying.
you know, so, like, it's just a lot sometimes when you're trying to do all the voices and you're like, I'm shredding my vocal cords for this. You're welcome. Well, Cry, you did an on-screen celebration. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Even the more modern expansions are not fully voiced. Well, yeah, not fully voiced, but there is more voiced cutscenes in the modern expansions than in A Realm Reborn, for sure. Cry, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Starry, I'm melting. Too spicy. Too spicy for you. After years of being a metal vocalist with 0 vocal training to keep my voice healthy, my vocal cords are made of 1 cup grit, 2 cups gravel, 6 ounces rust. The fact that I have level speaking voice is a miracle. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's one of those things. You have to be careful with certain stuff like that, but I mostly just try and limit how much I do those gravelly voices, which is why I put off the warrior quests for so long. I was like, I don't want to do it. But, you know, I do enjoy doing silly voices and stuff for characters and whatnot, so I just do the best I can. I'm not trying to be perfect or anything. I'm no voice actor. I just like doing voices. Can hit a banger guttural roar though. I bet it's way too loud. That's the problem. I bet it's way too loud. Can you do a quiet one? Because that would be much preferable. Maybe I'll get a demonstration one day. Oh, we went same brain cell. I said that right as you hit send. We were sharing the brain cell for a second. You do great voice acting. Thank you, Pale. I appreciate that. I know people have been talking about it ever since I first started playing Final Fantasy. Very early on in my streaming, but people want a voice actor pack for Final Fantasy. Just have Starry voice all of Final Fantasy. And I'm like, that's a... I mean, if I had held on to my VODs, that could have been possible, but... no. But yeah, when I was in much more practice with the main cast of characters, like during the Endwalker MSQ and stuff, but particularly, I think I peaked during Shadowbringers. I was doing 2 streams a week, 12 hours a day of Final Fantasy at that time. Because I was trying to finish Shadowbringer in time for Endwalker to launch. And so I was fully immersed in all the different characters' voices from the cutscenes and stuff. Like, I literally did A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers from August 2021 to November? So in a very condensed time of, like, 3 months, I managed to finish the whole MSQ on stream. And I was fully immersed in the characters' voices, and I was able to do them at will. But I have been so out of practice. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do some cutscene exercises before I start Dawn Trail on the 21st. I'm just letting you know I'm just going to sleep since my head hurts. Okie dokie, Donald. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope your head feels better, okay? And bye-bye. Oh, that's right. I just learned the new loom. Let me pull all the stuff out of here. Well, I could do one old and one new. Let's see. What do I need? Refinement. No, not paper press. Advanced loom. Reinforced plank and silk. I know I have that. I love those teleporters. Hey, the loom is not really bigger than the other one. That's good. Can't is mine too. Give me the stuff. Ooh. Nice. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Don't worry, I got all the goods. And yarn. Now we're talking. And this one, ghost yarn. Working on materials? Yeah, kinda. Suppose I am. Started some of this. Back from walk? Welcome back from your walk. Did you have a wonderful walk, Monty? Did you... were you walking in a winter wonderland? I'm almost certain that you don't live in the snow, but I could be wrong. No snow in Australia. There you go.
I require
Makes
more
sense.
resources to make that.
Christmas decorations, you singing songs. Well, technically that's a winter song, not a... Well, I mean... You know, it's because Monty is in the southern hemisphere, so it's winter time. Just sand. Lots of sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse. It's awful. And it gets everywhere. Ah. Oh boy. Gloves! If you believe hard enough sand can be snow too. I don't know if that's what... I mean, you can make sand castles into snow people, right? I mean, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but it's an interesting way to get there. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Yes, yes. One of the most misquoted lines from Star Wars. Maybe you can give us a dream. Monty? Monty? Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. A Sandman. Bring me a dream. Boop, boop, boop. No dreams, eated them all. A dream eater. Everybody look out. Hide your dreams. Hide your lives. Wait. Evil Monty. Beware. Beware, our enemies abound. Scourge stones. No dreams. What? Ruka X78. Ruka, or is it Ruka? I hope I'm not saying that wrong. Ruka, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Yakuza 6 Song of... Wait, is that Life? Song of Life? Yes, Song of Life. My emote was covering it up. Ruka? Yeah? Oh, good. Well, Ruka, thank you so much for the raid. How was Yakuza? How was it? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're just playing some V Rising. I am part of the way into... Wait, is it Act 4? No, Act 4? I could check. Ah! Ruka, thank you for the follow. It was fun. I'm a grandpa in this game. We beat up local punks until they respected me. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta put those local punks in their place. gotta earn your respect. Is it not working? Bones? Why are the bones not working? Oh. Oh, you can... you can uncheck the boxes. I didn't know you could do this. What? Sorry, I just made a revelation. You can uncheck the boxes. Love your model, so pretty. Oh, thank you! I'm so glad you like my model. And thank you for the raid, really, seriously. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear you had a fun stream. Would have told you, but you wouldn't believe it. I mean, I don't believe anything. You expect me to believe stuff? I thought you knew. Oh no. No, this is... I didn't know they added this. I'm gonna scoot into the corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. But I didn't know you could check and uncheck these boxes to be like, I don't want the rocks to turn into things. You can check these boxes and it won't craft. I didn't know this was an option. This is amazing. Make mistakes like that too. In the SMTV, I used to sell items one by one because I never knew you could sell everything in bulk. Oh no. Oh no, that's such a classic mistake to make in any video game. I think I used to do that in Horizon Zero Dawn when I was playing that game, which I 100%ed. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. This is incredible. It gets prettier. I'm just saving the points for a rainier day. We've already had it twice. Stop! Oh, Wolf, I thought this was a vampire game. Oh! It is a vampire game. I am currently transformed into a wolf. But I can become not wolf. Well, there, I summoned a dude. But this is my vampire.
Salutations.
Well, if I didn't block her face.
It is my honor.
Can you be a werewolf? No, but you can fight them. You can fight the werewolves. Wait, why am I putting that there? That's not where that goes. It goes over here. But like, in this game, so you're a vampire, but you have the ability to like turn into different things. So like, as you saw the wolf, but I can also be a bear. Yeah, unfortunately werewolves aren't playable, but the you can turn into a wolf or a rat. No sniffer sniffer. Werewolf, there wolf. Everywhere a werewolf. Old McScarlet at a farm. And creepy frogs abound. You can also turn into a human, which makes it harder to be detected by humans, but it drains your blood really fast. I currently have my human form glamored to, what's her name again? Maria Renard. It's a Castlevania thing. Apparently. Anyway. You can also turn into a spider. Have you not seen Young Frankenstein? I have! Wait, that's a Young Frankenstein recognize? What? Scarlet, you brought me an abnormal brain? How could you? And the spider can burrow underground. No, Zindani, why'd you have to... The frog form has a glamour as well. You can turn into a creepy thing. No, God. I hate it. What's... Abby. Abby normal. But yeah, there's all kinds of different things. It's pretty cool. All kinds of different weapons as well that have their own movesets. So that's the axes. This one is the mace. Oops, if I don't get rid of it. Hiya! And a longbow. This one is particularly cool. Because the longer that you hold it, the more you can fire the distance. Friend, no, you stinky. Rude. But good night, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, and Ruka. Ruka, thank you again for the raid. Please make sure you do your after-stream care, though, streamer. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do, Ruka. Take care of yourself. And I do really appreciate the raid. Thank you. But yeah, the scythe is pretty cool. It's a fan favorite. We like it. It's one of my favorites. And there's also pistols. Dual pistols. My after-stream care is watching cool streamers. Aww. It has a dash. There's a whip, which has some pretty cool moves. And then I have there's several other weapons that I just don't have equipped right now. But yeah, it's a cool survival crafting game where you play as a vampire and you have to run away from the sunlight. Who wouldn't want it?
Ingredients.
Oh, gold ingots and flawless topaz. That's where I stick it out. And you get guns. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Guns! Yes. Daka daka daka. Huh? Is that the sound a gun makes? I feel like we need to work on that one. It's orc speak. Oh, not another Warhammer reference. I should have known. And it begins again. Ripping pepperoni. Your freedom guns, huh? What? How did that get in there? Put that in there. I ain't done that. Okay, I have unholy infused crossbow. And I have blood infused crossbow. Are any of my gamers, are any of you guys using the crossbow? Like consistently? Oh, I almost forgot I have the slashers in my inventory. Slashers are cool. First off, they look cool when you're running around. You're like, oh yeah. I got the slashers, which are basically glaives. They're so awesome though. They have a dash where you dash back to where you were. And then they also have an invis. Not as much. Nobody's using the crossbow. Honestly, the longbow is just so much better. Better. Wow. Words are hard. Good thing I don't have to speak for a living. I'm gonna go cry. Okay, let's go up to my other castle. I mean, you can stay there if you want, Tog. Come along, little spider.
I repeat, better.
No! Even Ivy said it. No! This betrayal. What a good spider. Just sits by the door. Gosh darn it. Every time I come over here, I'm like, I need more tech scrap. Dread plate. Chest guard. Ooh. Research. I might one day get stuff done. Ask Moo for a delivery. You know he probably has thousands. That's not the point. Bettier. I shriek with shame. Oh, we need to put the other cloak back on. No, you don't have to highlight it. Oh no.
Better.
Why do you hate me? Daryl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, hi, Nitrix. Hello, how are you? Okay, so I'm trying to decide. I don't think we can make that much progress on fighting it. Oh, what am I? Wrong button. They're gonna be a bit tough to fight because they're 5 levels above us. I might just have to go farm mats and stuff, I think. You need the middle guy for gold. Yeah, well, you know. Fighting him is gonna be a real pain in the booty, though. Ugh. Power core. Give me your gold and I'll melt it for— No! I don't want you to melt it. It's okay. I do not need a mat delivery. I will just go out and get it. It'll be more fun that way anyway. I exercise a phenomenal amount of restraint there. I hope you know that, Blue. I know. I'm aware that it could have been much worse. Garen impersonation. Well, I don't have the sword on me right now. I would have to go. Let me go get the sword. Hang on, hang on. Wait for it, Nitrix. Wait for it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Demacia! Demacia! Spin to win! Yeah, I think that was the only type of weapon that I wasn't already carrying that I have here. The commitment to the bitment! Okay, I don't really need more, this is fine. Let me take all this. What I am for me, so I should head to bed. It was nice meeting you. Hope you have fun with Vampire Game. Thank you again, Ruka, so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah. Bow, bow. Question is, Tog, am I leaving you here, trapped in my castle? Or would you like to tag along? Should head off to it. 11:20 here. See you later, late. Adi, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. What am I tagging along for? I'm gonna go to Gloomrot and rot up some gloomers. I don't know. You don't have to come along. Excuse me, what? I'm gonna go to Gloomrot and rot up some gloomers. Are you gloomy? Time to rot! Aw, there's nothing wrong with being gloomy. I was young and dipped in folly, fell in love with melancholy. Why does that sound worse? What? You ever heard of me being gloomy? Haven't heard of it. Doesn't mean it can't happen. You're allowed to be gloomy if you want to be, Oz. You don't need my permission, though. Burns us. Look out for Domina. Woo! Parnell, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I am burning. But welcome in.
My blood reserves run low.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Everything hurts. Glad to hear you're doing good, Parnell. I'm doing well. Had this 90% worker blood hanging around, and I was like, you know what? I'll just use it today.
Where's my saw?
Ultra rare. Hello, how are you? Sorry, that took me a second. Classic. Classic. I think I have a bucket on my head sometimes. Dead from work? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. We vibing now? Oh, that's good. I hope you got some food and some hydration and now you get to relax. That's what's up. Vampire game goes well. Oh, I don't. No, wait, Domina, I don't want to fight. Domina, no. Vampire game goes well. I'm just trying to gather some resources because I honestly just haven't been able to do that lately. We did fight a couple of bosses already though tonight. No, she won't find us. She won't find us. We will just hide from her. Hide from her. Look, she walks so slow. Then she moves really fast. She's still chasing us?
There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
Drink a potion that we don't need. But it will create the space that we do. Yeah, Domina. You finally got over the small hump that you were stuck on. In the game, you mean? Do you need help, Pale? Let me know if you need help with any of the bosses. I promise it would not be a carry. I am Garbo at this game. But you know what? I love this game, and it's very fun. You did it! Which one? Nah. There she is again. Pain? Oh, he is a pain. I'll lie to you. That guy is a pain to fight. I'm pretty sure I was dead for most of the fight against Bane. His summons hurt? Yeah, that's like part of the problem is he summons like those assassins and they are just...
I must make room if I want to
They're
carry
very
them.
strong. Okay. We fight here, we should get lots of tech scrap. If you want tech, we could go north to just destroy the machine piles. What, in the Transcendium or the machine factory? Where do you mean north? This is north-ish. You like my music? Thanks! If you ever want to know what song is playing, I try to keep it over here on the left side of the screen. This is League of Legends, Riot Games music, creator safe playlist, Sessions Vi. Long name, amazing results. Follow. Okay. But there's so much loot. magical things. The more you loot, the more you scoot. The more you scoot, the more you loot. Just a couple of wolves running through the forest. Never mind that the forest is ridiculous. Oh dang, that was 83%. Okay, do I need the bear for this? Is this a bear form thing? Let's give it a go.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I think it worked. If its sparks get away though, it'll explode. Oh, okay. But if you just boom it, oh. What? No, I didn't push tilde.
My bags are filled.
Bones? I'll pick up battery. That way I can charge the batteries. Eh?
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh! Inventory getting so full. Maybe I'll take the bones and the scrap. And you can take the stone and the wood. Aw, no charging. Ooh, quartz! I can't grab quartz. Rule update. Yes! I hadn't updated my Twitch chat rules pretty much since I started streaming, and with the new ability to like use the warning system, I wanted to make sure it was covering everything it needed to cover. So there's a slight changes and a few new things, but nothing too drastic. It's mostly just the same stuff as before. Same vibe, you know? But just, you know, take a moment, look it over. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Really started a small fire. We try not to start any, but you know... in this game, it's not really my fault.
My bags are filled.
Read him the usual thing that any good person would follow. Yep. Yep. I mean, some of the biggest things are, I expanded the exceedingly lewd comments rule to include don't hit on the streamer. You know, which is not a dating site. I do not offer the girlfriend experience. Twitch is not the place for that. Exactly. I think a vast majority of the people who come into my community will totally understand, and they will not be, you know, my rules will not even be an issue. But it's more just like, because of the new warning system, we just wanted to be sure that we were able to cover everything that could happen, you know. Boom. People are weirdos. They are indeed. And sometimes it's, you know, like, being weird is one thing, being, you know, uncomfortable is another. And anyway, I don't have to use my rules like hardly ever. Like it's really such a small percentage of the time because you guys are awesome. I have like the best community and the best people come into my streams. Like you guys just get the vibe check already, you know. So it's really just more of a matter of like for special cases where we need a little extra something protection. But I didn't want to like, you know, update my rules sneakily or anything. Like I'm very upfront about this. People follow Twitch 2S on their own rules. Yeah. Yeah. Having issues with Cassius, any tips? Hi Sulfur, hello, how are you? Welcome. Cassius, let me think. Have I fought Cassius yet? Yeah, sorry. My brain does not always remember the names. 57, okay. Level 60. Oh, General Cassius. Sorry. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to remember this fight. I thought it was kind of straightforward, but he does have a lot of moves. Are you trying to solo? I'm playing on brutal difficulty. So the bosses have like extra mechanics for me. Are you playing on brutal? Time to struggle to sleep while fireworks go on. I'm so sorry, Rin. I know it is a struggle. Been lurking for a while, but the bed calls. No worries, Rin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you lurking. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. If you're struggling with him, you can wait for him to patrol into paladins that cross his path. Let them chunk him first. Oh, that's some good advice. My community is much more shall we say skilled at the game than I am. I sort of fumble my way through this game, but I have lots of fun because I do really like this game a lot. But yeah. One thing is if a boss has a lot of adds, you can look at your loadout of your abilities, particularly your ultimate, and there are better abilities to deal with better spells to deal with adds. Like for example, I really like using Arctic Leap. This one is very helpful because you can freeze a ton of enemies at once, and then you can single out one to start dealing damage to as quickly as possible. And I find that really helpful for me. Another really good one to deal with adds is Army of the Dead, because basically when they summon a ton of adds, then you summon a ton of adds. And because it inflicts condemn, it summons more adds to your side. So as your adds kill the adds. Does that make sense? It's very helpful for dealing with a lot of adds. Trying to think what other ones are really good for dealing with tons of enemies. I think... Oh, Spectral Guardian can be very useful in a fight because of the amazing shield that you get from it. Unfortunately, they seem to have nerfed it and it doesn't last as long as it used to. The Guardian only lasts for 7 seconds, which it used to last a bit longer than that, and I'm kind of disappointed that they nerfed it so hard, but what can you do? Void from the Chaos Tree is great for ads. Which one? Merciless Charge or Chaos Barrage? Group them up and does good damage? Or you just mean chaos magic in general? Oh no, Void. Literally the spell Void. Summon an orb. Oh, yeah, that could be very useful. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I was looking specifically at ultimates. I think I just got hit with it. Nope, I didn't. But yeah, there's several abilities that will make it much easier, and definitely leading the bosses into other mobs can definitely give you an edge. Of course, of course. I played this game when it came out in early access, when it first came on Steam, and then again when it came on, when Gloomrot came out, and we beat the game both of those times, and now we are doing it for a third time. But honestly, the experience is so different this time that it is so awesome. Like, they managed to make it so different from the first 2 times that I beat this game, so absolutely love it. Yeah. Nitrix, thank you for your support. Ouch. To go. I'll for sure be back, you sweetie. Good night. Parnell, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night, same time. 6:30 p.m. PST. Or PDT. We're still on daylight savings time. Ooh, there's a wandering mob right there. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV online, so you can get your Twitch drops with me if you haven't gotten them already.
I must make room if I want to carry them.
Oh, that's gonna... Why does that look like it's gonna explode? Is that gonna explode? No, it just disappeared. What? This is so weird. Dangerous.
My bags are
Wonder if the village stuff is respawned by now. Can we get the loot?
I must make room if I want to carry it.
Me the loot! All your loots are belong to me now.
There is no space in my inventory.
I can't carry it. Being so hard in the crossbow and undeath for my damage, it's hard to switch to gun. Just really love that extra damage debuff from both. Yeah. You like using the crossbow? Wait, Eugen, are you playing on my server or are you playing on a different server? Because you know you're welcome on my server if you aren't already on it. Love the speed. Speed! Yeah. I like the longbow better than the crossbow. When Gloomrot came out, I was using the crossbow almost exclusively, but now that there's the longbow, so much better.
There is no space in my inventory.
Love it all. So good. Playing on a different one, can't really handle hardcore, I rage quit. Oh! I'm sorry, Eugen. I know it's tough. This time around, my server is more of a like, it's really, really, really freaking hard if you want to solo. You know, whereas previously everyone was able to kind of breeze through it solo, except for me. So, you know, they wanted a tougher thing, and that also means that we all gotta work together a little more, which I know is really hard when, like, you don't want to wait for somebody else. You just want to play your game. I totally get it. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, are we just gonna fight her? Okay.
You're all right. Oh, that's a new Where have you been all my life? I love it when you struggle.
Please.
There is no space
What
in
was
my
that
inventory.
safe word again?
My bags are
I'm gonna push you.
My bags are
You
filled.
make a good tyrant.
There is no space in my inventory.
What?
Get help! Are those vampires?
I want all the loot, but I got no room. Ooh.
My bags are filled.
Oh, even your bags are getting full, huh? Oh, you want to combine inventories. Okay. There you go. Do that.
There is no space in
Oh,
my
now there's no
inventory.
room for me. My inventory's getting quite full now.
Where's my flamethrower?
That did free up a lot of space. Heck yeah. 88% worker.
Make room
Dead.
to carry that.
I have a 90% worker, so that's not that big of a deal. You're on the hunt for coins. You need monies? I think I have plenty of monies. Depending on which monies you need. I still like have not spent any of my coins. Oh no. No!
Someone said monies. Bettier, 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 bettier.
Jarl, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Anything heavy.
Purifiers, save us!
My bags are filled.
Hog, are all of your slots full for all of your gemstone thingies? Or are you only putting gemstones in the ones that you actually use? Only the ones you use, but if you find one don't have you. Okay, so you are like you're only crafting the ones for the ones you use, but if you find them, you're using them. Good. Good. Oh my gosh. What? No!
Betty or Clucker. Okay, I think I'm out of jokes now.
Yarl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Are you though? Are you?
Ayo biddies.
Ultra rare, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're only missing 6 gems? I'm missing a lot more than that, I think. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing 15 gems. And most of those I still need to upgrade as well. Like they're low.
There is no space in my inventory.
Someone help!
My bags are filled.
Okay, I think we've looted the village all the way through again.
There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Loot, the wonderful thing. Which one are you missing the most in? The most gems? Technically Frost. I'm missing 4 in Frost. Oh, wait, no, yeah, and I'm missing 4 in Static. Or, what are they? Storm. Yeah, so Frost and Storm are the ones I'm missing the most. I think we might take this haul back. Kill whatever we can on our way back to the, wait. The heckin' water!
There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
You got some tier 2s? Oh? I will definitely take a look at them. I'm going back to my castle. Alright, so friends, here always Big EP and let's go burr. I go crash out, see you nerds tomorrow, okay? Yarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh my god.
Bettier, 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 and good night.
Yarl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good night. Oh my gosh. I had to make some room in my inventory real quick. Alright, let's see. Currently equipped freeze duration shield. See? Increases movement speed when channeling. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Some more to look at. Let's see. Spell not yet unlocked. And... I have a better one equipped for this. But if you guys don't need the Veil of Storm, I can hang on to that. I also have more upstairs, if that's something you need. Not there. In here. I have Blood Rage, Ball Lightning, Foul Dread, Mist Trance, Mosquito. I have a Mist Trance in the high tier, the tier 3. Wraith Spear, Cold Snap, Frostbat, Power Surge. What's this? Oh, all this stuff. Wait. You need to keep your thing. Okay, it's gonna take me a second. Let's see. Ward of the Damned. Okay, hang on, I gotta make space. Space, gotta get up a bit early, pick someone up from the airport. Wow. Eugene, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Azaha. All the Lutar belong to me. Oh yeah, all the crafting. All the inventory management that your heart could ever desire, and then some more. Time for me to head on, get some sleep, have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Good night, Ozcrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Maybe I should charge these batteries. Okay. But it is also getting late. Brute and guns? Yeah, brute, I don't... Brute blood is pretty good. I think I might play better with brute blood, but I really prefer rogue. I really prefer rogue. Just messing, but I do really prefer rogue blood. I just don't have a 100% rogue. Heals from the attacks. Yeah, that's what's really nice about brute. It's very useful. goes upstairs. Same with Grease. Almost put Rouge again. You know, that was a really common misspelling of Rogue that I used to do when I was... Well, frankly, when I was a kid, but I don't mean that as like an insult or anything. It's just when I did it. We all have our different stages, and you know, there are plenty of things that I still can't quite spell. And I rely on auto-correct for. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Okay, gotta go to the other castle. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. When you hear the sound of it, it's something quite precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Diddle I, diddle I. Disney's litigious and I'm gonna cry. Scarlet energy in French. Rouge energy. Energy. That's good. Honestly, this song is called Iota, and it goes so hard. Goodness gracious. Energy hitting. mean, I do still have some rogue energy. I'm just swaying and bouncing. I can't I can't help it. This song is so good. You reminded me I needed to finish that. Ta-da! I just finished my rogue energy and you want me to hydrate? Okay, fine. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Stretch. Oh, my back just cracked. When I do the stretch redeem, I lean over back in my chair because I have a low back chair. I lean over back of it, so sometimes my middle of my back just cracks. Floofermancer, hi, hello, how are you? It's been a while, buddy. Rogue energy at midnight, no hydration. Well, to be fair, I started drinking rogue energy at 6:30 p.m. I meant to finish it sooner, but I did not. It's fine. The fact of the matter is, as much as I try to avoid drinking caffeine late at night, it does not actually stop me from falling asleep. Partially because I take melatonin to go to sleep anyway, but partially also because I don't think I have that problem with caffeine keeping me awake. I think it's an ADHD thing. Yeah, it's been a bit. No worries though, I know everyone gets busy. Wish I could get melatonin easily here. Is it something that's difficult to get in some places? I'm able to just buy mine off of Amazon because it's just, you know, over the counter. It's just, you can just buy it in the store. I don't do like a prescription or anything advanced, I guess, like that. I just do the 5 mg gummies and I just bite it in half. So technically I'm supposedly getting 2.5 mg. I try to keep it low dose. Wasn't so much busy as distracted. Too many games, not enough hours. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Too many games, not enough time. Although I don't play that many games. I play a few games, a lot of hours. And lately, I just haven't had the energy or time. It has been a very busy summer for me. Last month and this month are just busy, 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 busy. Last time I went to the States, I picked some up and yeah, it was good. Yeah, I mean, it's like technically not really a drug because it's just the chemical that your brain naturally makes when it's time to go to sleep. It makes you sleepy. But just adding more of it so that, you know, you can fall asleep easier. But I didn't know it was heavily regulated in other countries. That's interesting. That's a what we call here a fun fact that may or may not be fun. Hi Lou, hello, how are you? Let me know if a portion of the list of games I'm actively playing. Sure. Sure. Let us know, Floofer. What are you playing right now? What's got your attention? That isn't Starry. I'm just messing. Listen, if I don't catch the low-hanging fruit, it will rot on the ground. Ooh, I can make axes now. Dreadplate boots. Grim Knight chest guard. Oh, I wonder if that looks really cool. There we go. Amulet of the Spellweaver. Something I needed. Arc Warlock. What did I learn? Large fountain. Heck yeah. World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online, Final Fantasy 14, Path of Exile, Diablo 4, V-Rising, Predecessor, Palworld, Dark and Darker, Riftbreaker, just to name a few. Okay, well, the first 5 that you list, first 4 that you listed are all massive MMOs, MMORPGs. Like, what? And the other ones are not well, they're server-based MMOs, smaller. Wow. Those games are big time sinks. Sheesh. I see why you have no time. Okay, I think I need to go grab my thread really quick and come right back to this castle. I'll be fast. I'm making that Grim Knight and giving Matt? Sure, I can make it for you. No problem. Do you have more blood? I may have taken some from my castle hearts. Only a little bit. By the way, do you want blood-infused pistols, blood-infused crossbow, or unholy infused crossbow? Oh, that's right, I was grabbing my thread and then I didn't do that. So I managed to find a spot to squeeze you in. I appreciate it, Floofer. A lot of people say like, oh, I've got you on my second monitor, and I'm like, yes! Second monitor's where I want to be. I'm honored. But, you know, some people don't have second monitors, and that's totally fine too. Oh yeah, how does it look? Oh, you dyed it green, I see. Well, brown and green. To complement the razor gear. Very nice. Very nice. Second monitor for the win. Heck yeah. I've only one, but depending on the game I'm playing, it could put you in pip mode. Pip mode? You mean like on your phone? Or like picture in picture. Oh. I've been playing too much Fallout 76. You said Pip and I thought Pip Boy. I never thought about it. Is that what that means in Fallout? Is that intentional? Is that why it's called Pip Boy? Did I just unlock the deep lore? Did I only just catch up to something that everyone else in chat already knew? Why does this happen to me? She knows too much. Get her. done this. Okay, I was trying to get my thread. Thread. Gallons of the stuff. I gave them all that they could drink, and it isn't enough. I gave you thread. That's not the way that this song should go. Garden archways, dread plate gloves. Nice. I can do one more. Maleficier Scholar chess card. Ooh, that looks fancy. Does it look as good as it looks like it would look? Looks fancy. I like it. If I were going for the mage gear, that would be interesting. It's the set that you use as your glamour? I didn't know you were a sorcerer. That's not your glamour. I was like, that's not right. I see. Okay. I see. It's all getting used up so fast. One of my favorite combos in this game is Reaper plus Lightning Orb. Ah, yes. Boom. And then a Lightning Orb on top of that. Whew. Damage for days. I've been really enjoying having this guy. He's very helpful. Mostly because it means that the enemies target him instead of me. Misdirection. Very useful. Man, I've been saving up these scrolls, and so I'm just able to just craft them into this. Okay, Sanguine Axe. Sanguine Reaper! Let's go. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put these here, because I think it will switch to the other thing if I try and put it. Here, let me just test it. I think. Yeah, it's gonna switch to scroll if I put the... Because it switches to the lowest stuff first. Create the Lightning Orb first, then Reaper E. They both come off cooldown at the same time and it melts. Nice. That sounds pretty effective. It's cool when you find combos like that and you're just like, dang. Impressive. Right. Try and like craft some things, I think. Let me see. Oh, that's right, I need the gold ingots. Dang it! We would have to fight... oh, what's the name of the boss again? Zariel. I'm just not strong enough. Not strong enough. What I'm trying to figure out is if skeleton minions proc on the on-hit effect of shock. Let me see. Shock. Static. Inflict static, bouncing up to 2 times when a target affected by static perishes. I think it would stack. I'm pretty sure that, like, static goes off as the thing perishes, and condemned goes off as it perishes too, but I feel like it should. It should stack. It's worth testing. The first paragraph. Oh. First paragraph. Condemn your enemies, increasing all damage dealt to them by 50%. Oh, you know what it is? They might only be able to have one status effect at a time. Electrify your enemies for 5 seconds. Trigger a shock, dealing 10% magic. Are they allowed to have, like, if they're on fire, can you also freeze them? I don't know if they can have more than one status effect at a time. So that might be how they stop that from combining. Maybe. Big maybe, though. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. I haven't used Storm, honestly. I mostly do Frost, Illusion, and, well, Undead. It'd be cool if we could stack. Yeah, it would be cool. It'd be really, really, really strong, though. New one overpowers the old. Can't stack debuffs? No? Ah, okay. They don't stack. Okay, so I have to make another set of Dark Silver pistols in order to... Because I used my Dark Silver pistols to upgrade this. So I need another pair. I think that's what Tog was telling me earlier. Usually go pure unholy, but in the pursuit of discovering if skellies can proc statics, hit effects, as well as Reaper E, Lightning Orb just look cool as hell mixed in a single shock skill. Nice. Nice. You may or may not be able to tell, but I'm a sucker for blue. So Frost is like the one that I'm like, I want to use those. A friend in your house? A friend? Another friend, you mean? Oh, are you referring to the deer? Oh dear. Deer keeps coming in to say hi. And then it'll die. Poor Bambi. Rip. Ripperoni. During those weaker hallways and the stronger prep for his. You right, didn't we unlock that? I think? Question mark? We did. Sacred grapes.
I require more resources to make that.
Sunflower and grave dust. I have that, I think. Yeah. A 10 made already can give you a couple. Yeah, but I don't need the weak ones anyway. And I don't think I'm gonna fight him tonight. I need to unlock a few more things of gear. Grave dust. That's what I'm grabbing. Grave dust. Whoops. Whoops. Put that there. Grab this. Grab this. Over here. Do-do-do. That there. That there. Give me this.
I am missing key ingredients. I am missing key ingredients.
No. Not missing key ingredients. This game makes me giggle thinking about one thing. Imagine being a vampire hunter, sneaking into the castle, finding an entire industrial factory. Classic. Classic. No one expects the entire industrial factory inside.
I require more resources to make
I'm
that.
gonna do something.
I require more resources to make
More
that.
resources. Oh, I'm out of grapes. That makes sense, I guess. Rip. Ran past there earlier, but you know what? It's fine. Must build additional pylons. Indeed. Indeed. Work, work. Something you doing? No more grapes. Yeah, I know. However, will we practice surgery on a grape? When we're out of grapes. It is a painful, sad condition. Orc's the biggest and the strongest. Yep. Yep. Hey, Jim. All the time. All the time. It me, the one who jams. Does it though? It is getting quite late, and I am streaming again tomorrow, so it's not like you guys have to miss me for long. Time to call it. Although, trying to think. I won't be streaming V Rising next week. So we won't have V Rising until... Shoot, I need to look at a calendar. Okay, so yeah. No stream on the 11th, so next V Rising stream will be the 18th. I know that's so far from now, gosh darn it. I will try and like farm mats offline sometime when I have time, and see if I can't get my full set of what's the name of the gear? Shadow Moon. I need to get my full Shadow Moon moon gear. That's what I gotta do. Well, no, you ain't gonna have time for that. I mean, I will have time on the 17th. Not going for the magic. Well, I mean, this is just the base one. I normally go for the speed. Speed is normally the one I go for. Why are you face palming me, Zindani? It's perfectly valid. But yeah, I do need to update the schedule. Skip. And skip. Schedule should be right. Right, I need to add specific day. 6. Pale, thank you for the headpats. Okay, I think the Twitch schedule, Twitch stream schedule should be oh no wait, this one needs to skip. This one needs to say this. There. Okay, now the Twitch schedule is all good to go. Hi, Tormy. Okay. That reminded me that I had to update that, so glad I got that out of the way. In the meantime, let me get my raid target set up. Okay. Alrighty. Whoa. The sleepy just hit me. Okay. Well, there you have it. We did the things. As a reminder, I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV Online tomorrow. I will be doing more blue mage spells, as well as whatever else we feel like getting into shenanigans-wise. Thank you, Tormy. Yes, so we have several events coming up. Maybe Zindani could give us an announcement. As a reminder, there will be no stream on Sunday this weekend, so I will be streaming tomorrow, which is Friday, and the next day, which is Saturday, and then I will be gone for 5 days, and I will miss you all very much, but then I will be back on Friday with more, Friday the 12th, with more Final Fantasy XIV, as well as Saturday with more Horizon Forbidden West, and then on Sunday, not this one, but the next one, it's my birthday annual streamathon! I hope you all can make it out for my birthday next Sunday. Not the one that's coming, but the next one, the 14th. It'll be a 12-hour stream, very chill time. I'm gonna be playing some small games that I've been meaning to play on stream for a while and just haven't had the time to fit it in the schedule. I know, no story for 5 days. I know, I'm so sorry. I'll try and be in the Discord and be a little more active in there. I know that's something I need to work on anyway,
My
but
blood reserves run
you know,
low.
we will I will do better. And then after my birthday, there is a possibility of a day 2 for my birthday celebration. More info on that coming soon. So after 5 days of no Starry, there's a possibility of 5 days of Starry. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You might be off work on Sunday the 14th. Well, that's my birthday. Yeah. So be looking forward to that. Then we have an almost normal week after my birthday, almost. And then we have another weird week the following week. The last week in July is gonna be weird, because we have the July 27th and 28th, which is Saturday and Sunday, Hobbit and Lord of the Rings marathon in the Discord. I will have more info for you as we get closer to that. I have it all planned out so that there will be designated meal breaks between films so that you have at least 30 minutes minimum, in some cases more, like 45 to an hour, in between films to go make lunch or do whatever you need to do, take care of your pets, or who knows what else you gotta do. But I take my marathoning very seriously, so I don't want people to have to feel like they have to get up in the middle of a film, you know, and miss a bunch of it. So I have designated break times to make sure that everybody can comfortably watch all the movies together. But it does mean that the Hobbit marathon will be 12 hours. Then we will have 12 hours off where you can do whatever you want, go get some sleep and stuff. And then 14 hours on for the Lord of the Rings marathon. But that's on July 27th and 28th in the Discord. So I won't be streaming on Twitch those days. I will be in the Discord. But I'm so excited. There's just so much happening. Last month we had so many things happening, and this month we have so many things happening. And my schedule has been chaotic. I'm really looking forward to getting back into a more normal schedule in August, but you know, you guys are awesome bearing with me for all the crazy scheduling that I've had last month and this month. But trust me, it's worth it. These events are really fun, especially well, my birthday is really fun, but but the marathons, I really hope that a lot of you can make it for that. Even if you're only there for a little bit, you know, happy to have you along for whatever we can. It's the Discord movie nights that I do monthly in my Discord are very fun. We watch a bunch of silly films and serious films, and all kinds of just every genre. We've gone through it all. So yeah, I highly recommend coming out for those. It's a good time. Anyway, I think that does it for announcements. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's get this raid set up. We're gonna do a wiggle raid message, and we're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. So those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. We are going to raid someone who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. However, you don't have to worry. They are not playing Dawn Trail. They are still an Endwalker, so you are safe from spoilers. As I said, you are safe from spoilers from me until July 21st. That is when I will be starting Dawn Trail, MSQ, and other things. So, yeah, you're safe. Anyway, we are gonna raid Psyche Celestite. Wonderful Ice Drago, working on the Endwalker MSQ. So, anyway. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate all my chatters and my gamers and my lurkers and the raiders. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you so much. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Friday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV and get some blue mage spells, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.